Yo, 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 are we live? Are we live? Now then, crime scene, now then, maggots. Crime scene, yeah, I'm doing a bit better now. I can usually stay alive for a couple of hours. That's really good. But I need to find some antibiotics, etc. I always lose my pissing bandages and end up needing to use rags. Yeah, it's going to be very common as a new player. It's getting addictive, though. That's the important thing. And then you'll just experience your way through these things. There's a lot of stuff I can tell you, but there's so much and you'll get told so fast that it's difficult to take it all in, really. A lot of it's just about experiencing it. But alcohol, dude, if you're cutting up rags and that, alcohol, iodine, disinfectant are what you need. Like loads of it. Medicals as well, the blue buildings. If you can get to the right towns and stuff, search up medicals. Have you got Eyes of Hive going, crime scene? Excuse me. Shit, sorry, guys. Fuck. Oh. Lovely. Yeah, have you got Eyes of Hive? What the fuck? Alright, is this going to work? Looks like it. Just wait, yeah. Alright, I'm back here. Are we all good? I think we're all good. Yeah, apart from that's just kicked me off there, but as long as it puts me in now. You haven't used Eyes of Hive yet. It's a good thing to use, and you look at the Captain Chaos now then, dude. Use Eyes of Hive, you can look at the road signs. Okay. So, Sol Leechny spawn. Yeah, Maggot, once you get past the gear fear, you'll be fine. Just push through, losing everything and starting again. That is the game, isn't it? That part of it, that is the game. Like I always say, you've got to kind of learn to love that bit, but if you do, you know, it's always going to be a blast. So, okay. Let's get ourselves sorted as best we can. I don't know how recently. Do I want that? No, I don't. I don't want it. It's useless to me. How recently this spawn has been used, because this server is quite busy today. So why we're back on this one. Oh, what we got there? Zeds. Okay. Let's do the usual. Let's get ourselves as much early game stuff as we can. Come on, just pop yourself around that corner. We'll take it though, because it's clean. So we can rag that up pretty quick. Right, let's fly through here. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend. What the fuck, a detonator? A detonator? I mean, I know we're in industrial, but I've never seen that here. Hello. Oh. Piss off, Herbert. Alright, down she goes. Okay, we don't want that, we don't want that. Shed it up. I'll take that. There's a little stabby stab. Love the first hour after respawning because of death starting to loot with a new character, yeah. It's like, ooh, the possibilities. Ooh. A little bit of 9x. Yeah, everything's fresh and new. Anything could happen. Right, could have been a little shotgun in there, but no. So, how recently has someone been through? Because if not, we might be able to get some pretty decent stuff from the barracks over here. Let's go find out. Okay. Ow. Nice screwdriver action there. Yeah, it's addictive. I have to limit myself, otherwise I won't get any work done. Yeah. Yep. Alright, so... Oh, they're all kind of fucked up. We don't need... We've got new spawn, decent boots. I'll tell you what. That's better. Is that better? A little bit better there. Just twisting my seating position round. Right, let's fly through here. Yeah, you could. It is very addictive. Another detonator. What the fuck? Another detonator. Guys. I think something might be wrong with the loot. I just found 3 detonators. What the fuck? 3 detonators. Okay. Can we get a little bit of something off his head? Or just need a little bite to eat, don't we? Do we want the capris? What the hell? That was weird. Why did that happen? What's going on? I'm confused. I don't want 2 detonators. What, are they both pristine? That's so weird. That is so weird. Well, I might as well. I can't put that away. Yeah, we might as well quickly get the hand wraps going. You know the drill. Priorities, hand wraps, face wraps, head wraps, and then you'll go find a glove, a pair of gloves, balaclava, and a decent hat straight after you make them. But so what? It's all good. Right, let's check the reggae house. Yeah, I'm not seeing any dead Zeds. There's not an abundance of stuff, but there's not an abundance of dead Zeds either, which... Oh, she's on me. Tracksuit jacket. Right, let's just leg it from her. In fact, she's just going to be a pain in the ass. She got a bag? No. Down she goes. Lovely. Right, let's check this. There'll be a little hatchet. I'll stick with my screwy. Stick with my screwdriver. Tell you what, let me just sort this mic out a bit. Is that better? Let's see if that's better. Right, should we bust straight to the well? We'll get some drinking done. Oh, shit. That's very early. Just duke them a bit. What the fuck? Oh, he's dead. There's something wrong with this server. He's dead. Nice. What's going on? Why is my mouse flying off the screen? Should it be? Something don't feel right here. Should my mouse go over edge at screen? Shouldn't, should it? Why is my mouse going over edge at screen, guys? Do you know what I mean? Like, I've got 2 screens and my mouse is kind of... It's alright, whatever. Is this right? Right, let's... Come on. Windowed. Fucking hell, how did we do this last time, maggot? Let me try and get a drink. And we'll deal with it. Yep. Okay. Where the fuck? Oh, son of a bitch. Let's take it down. Right. We've done well off that little character. Come on, something's weird here. Settings, alright. Okay, dude, we'll sort that in a sec. Excuse me. Right, see if we can drink up and we'll move, because we've kind of got everything we need. We'll get food on the way, I think. We'll maybe do the back houses actually over there. That's a guy. I'm off. We'll let him deal with his heads. We'll let him deal with his heads. Okay, let's yeah, there's something going on with this server, I can say that for sure. We'll have to see how we get on, but there's something going on, some sort of, I don't know. It does happen, it's just like a bit of a bug where the character's died, but it's glitched and he still looks like he's alive. I thought he was AFK. Which was actually really dirty to attack him, but I'm sorry, you can't go AFK there, can you? You can't go AFK near the well in Solnichny, can you? That's like, no, you can't do that. If it was a random town at middle of nowhere and it were like that, what was that behind there? You could be a bit like, oh, that's tight, but he's AFK. Well, in theory, he was like AFK in Solnichny. Now, let me sort this out. What do I have to do it? Maggot, what do I have to do? I want it to be windowed, or what do I want it to be, Maggot? I also need to do my FOV. FOV. What is it? What am I supposed to be doing? What am I supposed to be doing, Maggot? Ugh, can't remember. Right, anyway, we need some food. That's well early. We need to get that locked in. Oh no, I can't use that word. Okay, he's got no food for us. Right, let's power on. Get what we need out of this situation. Are they cropped? No, they're full. Low. Full screen or full screen windowed. That's what I have. Text mouse off screen. I wonder what I've got it on then. Full screen or full screen windowed. One sec. Options. Full screen. Windowed full screen. Sorry guys. I don't know what's happened now. Is that right? Is that worked? I don't even know how to fucking tell. No, it's not worked. Why is my mouse going off like that? What? Sorry, I don't get it. I don't understand why my mouse is going off screen when I'm in my inventory. Oh. Fucking hell. I ain't changed though. I don't get it. Well, it's not, I suppose it doesn't really affect it. Just something feels really off. Anyway, I can't focus on that. I've changed it to both settings and nothing's doing anything, so yeah, we'll just have to leave it. When you tab in full screen windowed, it will take your mouse off screen. That's how I have it. But if you're full screen exclusively, it won't. I don't know, dude. I'm not aware I've changed anything other than the settings, the things we did on experimental to get that to fit. We did that, but I haven't done anything to this. So I'm not sure why, like I say, when I'm in my inventory, I can take my mouse onto my other monitor, which I don't think I really want to be able to do. I suppose it doesn't affect anything, does it really? Other than, what about aiming though? How's aiming going to work? Alright, well, it shouldn't matter then. It shouldn't really matter. I just don't get it because I haven't changed out, it's all, but that's fine. So it's nice that we've got this BK. And it's nice that it stopped being and just detonators everywhere. That was very weird. Oh, okay, there's something mad going on here. Am I on the right fucking thing? It should be fine, and it's in the game menu, so press escape and go to graphics. Well, I've just... it only takes mouse off screen when it's in inventory. Oh, I'm not going to worry about it for now. It's confusing me, because it's never been there before. I ain't changed anything. It's in full screen. So, you know... in fact, no, I want those, don't I? It's in full screen. And the fact that the mouse goes off when I'm on inventory, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. We'll be fine. All right, okay, let's motor on up here anyway, because we do need food rapidly. We do need food. Yeah, as long as we can control everything, it's fine. It's just a bit disconcerting. I've never seen my mouse go off the edge. So I don't know what it is doing now. It's fucking weird, man. Fucking weird. What is going on with YouTube? I wonder how many people are actually in now, because it says there's one person in for me. I wonder if that's actually true. Oh, yeah, it's weird, man. Or if it's just telling me that. So it's strange. Anyway. Right, let's get on up and get some food and loot this shit up properly. We'll get a good old proper loot route going. We are on a different server. We are on a different server today. Simply because the other one is dead. It's dead right now. So, and this one's not, far from it. But I'm quite surprised. Well, they just, yeah. Okay, yeah. Quite surprised we haven't come across any action yet in terms of evidence of people and stuff. But let's see. Bit of broom. Nothing there for us. Right, let's fly on. Tracky jacket, I've got one blue. It's probably better than red in it, really, just a bit. Not a ton, but it is definitely better than red. Got a hatchet, so what's this going to have for me? Nothing really. Alright, let's fly on truckwise. Something there. A little bit of liver pate. So, I'm happy about that. You best believe it. You best believe I'm happy about some pate. Right, let's paint it up. Or brisket, whatever the fuck it is, I don't care. Now, that's a bit more green, isn't it? And it looks pristine, or it looks in good condition anyway. Some bullets there. So we'll take the bullets and we'll just have a quick... What is that? That's 15 in it, and that's 15. That is just a much more neutral. 2 bandages, because we found a corpse. 2 glow sticks, which are going to be important again, because we're not on the bright nighttime server. It's a good thing that wasn't a person, isn't it? Good thing that wasn't a person. Ghost slicer. Fucking sick. What the fuck? How many ghost slicer? Ooh. Giving up the fucking brisket. Giving up the brisket today. Chili, so that's a long time, well, quite a while ago if it's chili. So that's alright. Whatever they got out of this place should have respawned. I suppose someone could have been through since the fire guy, but either way, I'm not. Yep. Gimme speed looting. Back on normal server, yeah, so normal version. And I think I can say it doesn't look quite as good. I mean, I'll keep checking on experimental, and if it fills up, I'll go on it. But it's dead. It's dead right now. I think like most people have got over their car fix. And yeah, if there's no one on it, then yeah, there's not much point being on it yet. It could fill up. It could fill up, or it could be a case of, you know, servers very much are, they can be quite faddy, do you know what I mean? In terms of 1 minute everyone wants to be on them, and the next minute no one's interested, but such as lots of things in life, I guess. Right, give me that. Have that. Oh, just let me have me. Oh, it's not gonna fucking work, is it? Oh, timings. Fuck off, that should have been your end. Bloody 3 decent slices, and you're still kicking. Oh, I don't think so. Oh, come on, not my neck already. I've got to get to the bottom of this. I've been on 20 minutes. I've been on 20 minutes. How's my neck hurt? There's something fucking massively wrong with how I'm sat, but I've tried everything. Right, let me see if I can slide myself under desk more. Is that going to make a difference? Something weird going on with my neck. Okay, so that's a little bag, but we've got a little bag. What's that, a 20? And that's a 20, so we don't have to bother there. I don't think I need those rags that I've got in there. Okay, let's... Oh, no. Right. Broom, bollocks. I've already been there, I think. So let's keep going. We're getting up little bits of food, aren't we? Reminds me, I do need to eat that, don't I? Yeah. It helps if you actually eat it. Okay. Just let me lift this microphone up. That might help a little bit as well. Just scran this. The annoying thing is I had the microphone set perfectly and my neck wasn't hurting, and then the cat started rubbing her face all over it. And it's pushed it all over the place, and I don't know where I had it. Raise it up a bit, can I? Oh, fuck. Oh, my God, that hurts a lot. Shit. That's weird. Okay, right, so we didn't go in there, did we? I don't think. Is that another fire? Okay, it's another fire, but... I don't want all that 380 ACP. It's another fire, but there's chilly again. There's plenty of bits around. Quite a few Zeds kicking about as well. There you go. We'll just scran it. Oh, you bollocks. She ain't aggro, does she? Oh, for God's sake. It's actually... Oh, yeah, nice airstrike. Okay. Bandage. Get up. The fuck, there's a ton of heads, isn't there? Makes you wonder. Excuse me. Right, let's keep moving. Are we going to aggro her? No, we're going to keep going. We are going to keep going. So, yeah, we'll see how things pan out, and we'll keep checking the numbers on experimental, and we'll get back on there if it picks up. Right, a bloody police incident. I wonder if it's going to have anything this time. The last few of these we've had, there's been nothing there. I wonder if this is going to be glitched out as well. So daggro him nice and carefully. Oh! Don't want to damage the vest. Ow. Excuse me. Beautiful. What a find. Where's the other dude? There's 3 in there. Come on, R12, indeed, maggot. Come on, R12, indeed, brother. Oh. shit, is that both? Bollocks. Fuck's sake. Come on! Oh. Getting smacked up by the convict. Fuck you, convict. Right, where's the last guy? This better have some. I don't see any guns. I don't see any guns. Come on. Perish. He's perished. Right. Oh, fuck off. Was that? I thought that was at least a pioneer mag. Oh, is that a marksman? Give me that. Are you joshing? Give me the fucking... That's excellent. Oh, a flare, guys. Hold on to your bloody arses. We've got a flare. Have you really not got anything for me? Nothing at all. A signal pistol. And another flare. Be still, my beating bollocks. Are you serious? Are you serious? This is the shittest bloody police bullshit I've ever seen. I can't even get in this piss flapping. There's something going on with this server. Oh, I want that, look. Mine. Mine. Well, I suppose we've got a marksman scope, which cannot be underestimated, really, that's... Okay. Shots over there. Quite a few shots over there. Still going. Right, so this little tin is going to do a lot for us. It's going to do a lot for us, that. Was that some fucking footsteps, no? Thought I heard some footsteps then. Right, let's keep going. So, like I say, it is pretty popping, this server. Which is good. Very, very good. Still, as we all know, though, that doesn't mean anything at all. What are you doing? So hesitant to get over things. Come on. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Is this shut? Okay. Well, bloody hell, what is going on? Yeah, this is... So the only food we've found thus far is the brisket spread, the liver pate, liver pate. With a lot of random detonators. Something odd. Feels like something's a little bit odd with the server, but that's alright, we'll just see how it goes. Hopefully it doesn't do anything too stupid. Like ghost bullets. Bit of unknown. We'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. We'll get that open, get it dealt with. Get it dealt with and get it on our hotbar so we can be nibbling bits of it. We don't want our inventory taken up with massive tins. Well, I certainly don't anyway. So we'll pop that on there. And then we can start chowing down on that. Although we will have to wait for the arrows to start going down so we can properly monitor it. Because obviously with unknown food, can't eat that all at once. Otherwise you'll get sick and be sick. Just need to do like 5 bites at a time. Ooh. No bullets, but... Okay, that's good stuff, that's good stuff. A bottle. Right, let's just put this food away and deal with these guys. See what these have got. How many have we got? Okay, not many. Oh, for God's sake. Let me help you, Harris. Let me help you out, dude. There you go, there you go. Sit down, sit down. Have a rest. Ooh. Sit down, you have a rest. Yoink. Right. Protectamundo, that in there. That. Fucking whatever this dog shit is. Let's protect some bandages. Lovely stuff. We don't need that. I don't give a shit about these, but we'll take them anyway. That can go there. That can go there. Lovely. Right, cooking pot. What are you doing? Stand up. It's a great find. Lovely early game find. And then hopefully we can find a stove and some shit. Okay. Oh, look at this. What are you doing with them? Put them down. We don't want big red pants. I mean, to be fair, they're pretty good. Good slots. Good insulation, all that jazz. But yeah, they're a bit red, man. They're a bit red. They're not gonna be for us. Those. They're gonna be too. God, why do I always go the wrong way around the? You know. More unknown, but as long as we eat it right, yeah, that's fine. I think this colour's better for the hoodie, so we'll stick with what we've got. Am I going? Yeah, I am going the right way. Let's just keep have I done this? I don't feel like I have. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I could uncon a guy with a rubber slug. That one is one. That one is badly damaged. Let's get that out. Okay, nothing there for us. Should probably start eating one of these unknowns, although I can't because my thing's still going up, so I need to monitor that. Alright, we'll do this one next. Straight in. Alright, nothing there. Still nothing that makes me think that someone's been through here terribly recently, although that was a funny noise. I think it's his head. Not here, you know. Well, ooh. Pick it up. At least it's not. At least it's not liver paint. Which I mean, doesn't really matter. It's just nice for a bit of variety, isn't it? Something that doesn't make you think. Yeah, this server is struggling. Can we have that bit of tape? Everyone likes a bit of tape. What's ruined? So we can have that. Where's this guy? And have I looted this house? What's going on? I'm off. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Okay, so we need to fill this cooking pot. We don't need to loot every single bit of every single house. We're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. I just need to make sure I keep going the right way. A little bit twirly, that. Just a little bit twirly. Seems like 1.29 is a big improvement after all. Well, there's certainly some craziness going on with the loot spawns, I'd say, especially with all them detonators. That's not normal. In fact, do I want that fucking flare? Just, can I have it? I can't have it. This might have been nice at night. I mean, it's really, really. Adam, come on. Tell you what, oh, God. You can tell I haven't played over the weekend, but it also sounds like I haven't spoken over the weekend either. Words not working. Okay. Something does feel weird. I wonder if it's, I don't know, something feels different. Wonder if it's because we're a bit used to the whatever they've done, and it's whatever they've done is perceptible, like especially if you spent a bit of time on it. So we're flying here. I don't know what we really need though. Certainly that we're going to get from here. We've got, I don't know, we've got everything we need. Just need bits of food and to get to the well. Decent backpack and all that jazz. You ass. Sort yourself out, love. You're not even an effective deterrent at anything. Piss off. One thing we do have to be careful of is... The fuck? Looting with our head down. The fuck? I'm not bothering. That's weird though. What's this scope like? Oh, I can't see. Let's have a quick drink. All right. Binocs. I ain't got the space for him. I do like Binocs, but rare early game. You got space and shit. Oh, you daft. Alright, that's nice. Dealt with them smartly. Sit down, pal. There we go. Good lad. Right, off we go, off we go. We'll do this one. I can't stop myself. It's like, is that mouldy? Yeah. I don't really need anything, but mind you, shotgun shells, that sort of stuff we're going to pick up by actually doing this, rather than just flying through and only doing a select few houses. Things like shotty shells, sewing kits, that sort of stuff. All the stuff we end up not having when we don't, excuse me, when we don't loot up properly. Certainly in my opinion. Hello. You got a better bag? He's got something in his bag. 25, yeah. Yep. God, I hate that shit. I don't know why I've got those rubber slugs, but you never know. You do never know. It might be the difference between getting someone uncon and killing them and not. So I might as well keep them for now, especially in the absence of... excuse me. Yeah, especially in the absence of a load of red shells or green shells. It's got to be better than nothing. Because like I say, you know, you can uncon people with them pretty easily. As long as you hit them, it's going to uncon them. Any tips if you end up with Zeds on you? Yeah, dude. So one thing you can do is get on top of cars. If you get a lot of Zeds on you, you can run in buildings like this and shut the door. So yeah, if you've got a load of Zeds on you, run in a building like this, shut the door, go inside and lay down. Lay down like this and don't make a noise, and they'll de-aggro after a few minutes and they'll start wandering off. But if you can't manage to get in a house, try and get on top of a car or on top of anything. Problem you might have is you might end up not having enough stamina to try and get on top of the... I've got tape. To try and get on top of the thing you're trying to hide from them on. So that can sometimes be an issue. Step up our Z form. Z craft. Yeah, so get on a car and just beat them individually. Take your time, just hit them from above and just make sure. The trouble is when you're hitting numerous times, you start to edge forward. So if you are taking on Zeds and you're on top of something, you just need to, every few swings, just back up a little bit, otherwise you'll fall off. You'll see that happening though. Sometimes you'll end up on the Zed's head and stuff like that. Sometimes you'll end up on the head. What was that? Yeah, buddy. Anything else? What the fuck? Oh. Dealing with Zeds. I mean, they're the two main ones on top of a car. They're not going to de-aggro when you get on top of a car, so you are going to have to punch them into death. Which is fine, obviously. It just takes a little bit of time. The only trouble with that is you're obviously, while you're doing that, you properly are a sitting duck. Do you know what I mean? In that scenario, you really are a sitting duck at that moment. Right. Well, let's just keep going because I really still don't have the feeling that someone's been through. So oh, that's nice. Look, we need to eat through this. Let's spend a few seconds doing this. Get it out of our inventory and get it into our stomach. I should have got rid of the unknowns first. See what we can get rid of here. So yeah, you just have to make... You can get on cars, but you just have to be aware of your stamina and what it's at. Because if your stamina's too low, you can't climb or vault or sprint. Okay. There's a lot of Zeds. Should we just power through here? Just have a little Is this the PD? Okay. So we'll fill our cooking pot. How many of these have we got? Don't aggro. He's aggroed. Yeah, someone's been here, but potentially a while ago. So he wandered off. I need to be able to eat this jam. That's it. Someone on the right hand side of that wall. Don't aggro. Let's get round here. I don't want that piece of shit. Oh, this has been picked clean, hasn't it? I can't even have that. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Rubbers. Don't want any of that. We'll just check up here. There might be something. Some dog shit. We got nothing. All doors opened, yeah. Yeah, all doors open, dude. Right, let's... Bollocks, where's this guy? I need to fill this and go. Need to drink, really. Now in sight. Morning, heroes, zeros. Can we just drink? Let's have a nice little drink. But we've got enough to really make a move now. Let's just fill this. Very surprised if I get away with this. Fucking loads. She's gonna aggro up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, alright. Oh, it's like that crime scene. I've just aggroed quite a few there. So I've come in this house, I've shut the door. I've made sure all the other doors are shut. It's not really a problem, other than if there's other players around listening to this. Then it's a bit of a problem. Quite a few Zeds. It's alright, I'm going to use the corner. It's another good tip. If you've got a sharp melee weapon, then in theory, we can do this. Fucking stop pressing one button, you dick. Right, okay. Take advantage of his sleepiness. One more should do him. Should be alright. Don't want him behind us. That's one of the most important things. Don't let him behind you. Where's this guy? Right, which way am I going again? I can't fucking remember. This way. Yeah, go. Okay. Right. They set each other off, and now there's about 8 around. Yeah, well... Yeah, I mean, it can domino a bit. To be fair, they don't set each other off. They all react to you. But it's like, in trying to avoid one, you end up slightly backing into the radius of another and that sort of stuff, and then that can spiral and domino. But yeah, like when you're crouching around that many, the second you stand up, they're all going to be like, hey up. But yeah, it does. What's that then? What's that? Something on the road. Something on the road there. Right, I'll tell you what we do. We need to... I can't do it until my food starts going down. So I can mock... Oh, what's that? Hacksaw. There is something going on up there, isn't there? Isn't there? There is indeed. Any food, any food, any food. We got some red shells. That's a beautiful thing. Check that. Okay. So, we're not doing too bad, really. I need another drink. Fucking hell. Okay, battery charger. So, is the convoy going to be here is a question. That's a question that is always on my mind. Just twist that a little bit. Convoy's always on my mind. MK2. I'm not fucking bothering. I'm not bothering. It's just going to cause us a problem that I can't be bothered with right now. We're powering around. We're not really worrying about food or anything. I'm doing some rapid looting and we've got a convoy spawn right here. So we are going to check that out. There's nothing in here for us. No. So we are going to draw the only weapon we've got. Just in case there is some convoy action. Doesn't look like there is to me. Is there any floating convoy loot? You know how much we like that. Something up there, isn't there? Something up there. We're saying that to DayZ. There's something up there. I'm not going for that. I'm not going to check that out. Yeah, I'd say that's a DayZ. So either someone's actually found the convoy itself, or they've found the remainder, as I often do, where there's DayZ kicking about. Shall we just make sure? Yeah, that's red. That's red. That's red. Okay, just making sure we've got a red shell in there. Although to be fair, it depends what we're dealing with, doesn't it? If it's someone at a little bit of range, like, you know, if someone's up round that corner, we're going to need a slug in him. And that's not something you can change rapid. Right, I can eat some more now. In fact, I've got the bloody BK out there. Right, let's get this jam polished off. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Don't need to worry about that deer. We've got 2 cans of unknown and we're going up on everything, and we've got a full thingy of water. So I'm pretty happy so far. Pretty happy. Making sure. Still no DayZ or anything. There's a lot of fires and shit, so we've definitely had people through. Well, as you'd expect, as you'd expect. It's one of the main loot routes, really. It is one of the main routes. Oh, another. Is that another tin of unknown? Is that 3 bloody tins of unknown? Christ. It's going to take some ploughing through at 5 bites a time, that, innit? Bloody pain in the arse. Okay. Right, very little for us there. Should we check it? I guess we might as well. You never know. Might find something useful. Something useful. One more to do him. There we go. Check the garage. That's been cleaned out. Yeah, gone out just in case. Oh, that's bloody pointless. There's never anything in here. I don't even know what. Oh, another can of unknown. What the fuck, server? I wonder how far this server madness is going to go. What's going to be in the militaries? Do you know what I mean? Oh, look, an Orgay Hex. Fully loaded with a 60-round mag. Right, let's get through this shit. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, evidence of players at my feet there as well. We had a chicken cut up. That's sake. That is all good. It's fine. Don't think we've found a battery yet, have we? That's something we're going to need. Mind you, we've got glow sticks. We have got glow sticks. But this is a severe night time. Yeah, green are slugs, red's a buckshot, dude. Yeah, absolutely, brother. Just checking it had the old reds in the box. But that's what I was saying, you know, like everyone automatically wants buckshot in there, red. But like I was saying, if someone was at range, buckshot's useless to us. We'd need a slug in there, green. Okay. Bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this the little spot with the hunting stand at the top? Or have I gone past that? Yeah, the feed shack. One of the two. So let's check that out. Feed shack, barn, shotty ammo. We'll check this out as well, might as well. Nothing. Sporter. I'm not even dignifying that with actually picking it up. Now then, MGT. Now then, brother. How you doing, man? Yeah, I had a good weekend. How was yours, brother? Captain Chaos, does someone have a memory hook for the shells? I always mix up the difference between the red ones, do what, and the green ones. Red, dead. Green, serene. Basically, if you shoot them with red, they're going to die. If you shoot them with the green, no, it's fucking going to happen. There was, for a long time, the green slugs were bugged, weren't they? So a lot of people, a lot of OG players won't even use the green, the slugs. They'll always use buckshot. Crime scene. I tried to get back to that office building with a huge stash, but I died en route. I found the building again later, and there was like 8 different blocks. Wouldn't be able to find it again. Yeah, crime scene. That's the thing, and a lot of players will exploit that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so rather than sort of building a base or any kind of structure, all you do is you do it in one of the apartments, like a random apartment, and then like you say, like I don't loot apartments because I've never had anything good out of them. I've literally never had anything good out of them. I mean, you can find bases, but yeah, it's at the stages that you're looting apartments, depends what you need, doesn't it? Because if you need food and that, bases aren't really the things to be looking for, in my opinion. Like you said, crime scene, you ended up with you were a freshie and you had a ghillie suit, which, although ghillie suits are very effective, as a freshie, for me, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, as a freshie, for me, you'd be better off without a ghillie suit, I think. Couldn't believe your eyes when you found it. I mean, there's nothing better, dude. You get so excited when you find a decent stash. Yeah, I once found. Did I tell you about? I found like 7 improvised shelters all in a circle with a fire in the middle of it. Stalked it for ages, thinking it was still active because the fire were burning. Couldn't see anyone, so slyly moved in, and like every single one of the 7 improvised shelters was absolutely stuffed full of like explosives, M4s, AUGs, 5.56, loads of food, pox stuff, NPC stuff, car bits. It was a proper. And like the thing is, though, I was up on that hill all the time. I've no idea when they did it, but either way, I spent a long time ferrying it all back to my stash. Let's have this lady down. Lovely. All right, let's fly up. But yeah, welcome into the stream, guys. Thanks for coming in. I hope you all had a good weekend. Looking forward to the week as much as you can do. Another drink. Sweet. Okay, do we need anything? Don't think so. Are you coming? Looks like it. We're a little bit twirly. Shall we? Is there any point? Pico 20. Yeah. Yep. We'll peacoat that shit. Maggot, that's why I also never use a 3-dial. Can crack 3-dial in 15 mins. Yeah, it's not something I've ever messed with, cracking. I don't even understand it. My wife tried to explain it to me a million times. I don't fucking get how they do it. Where am I again? Oh yeah, start of Pollyanna. Shit. Missed. Alright. Oh fucking, that's a lot of Zeds. This could escalate. Maybe not. Doesn't seem bothered. He doesn't particularly seem bothered. Right, let's just loot this. Rapid speed. Alright, and let's also... how many bloody tins of unknown food have we got? We've got too many. Oh, God, Come on, brain, which way? Alright, okay, yeah, I'm on it. Right, let's loot up in here. Cargoes. Yeah, why not? Is that rain? Some sort of noise. MDT, I had of the experimental car server, and it was a hell of a lot of giggles and fun. Yeah, man, it has been a blast, that server. I'm up for going back on it if it just needs to pick up because it's empty right now. So I'm not playing on an empty server. As if you... That should be enough. That's more than enough now. Ooh. Right, I think we're good to move here. We don't need to stick around. There's no point. We've got a couple of shells and stuff. Oh, bollocks. You come in. Oh, just a tad twirly. Okay. Okay, so let's keep going through. We'll go through to Dubrovka where I don't think I'll bother with Gorka. We do need to eat some more of this stuff though. We need to get rid of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Unknown food. Reminds me of when we first went to Japan as a band, and we went to Kyoto. Obviously the old capital city of Japan. I believe it was the old capital city anyway before Tokyo. And yeah, we went to a proper ancient Japanese tea ceremony, which was, you know, in a stunning temple and just incredibly beautiful. And they brought us these teas anyway, which were obviously, you know, traditional sort of Japanese style teas. And like, they also brought us this little plate, which had what looked like a bonbon, looked like, you know, a sweet, looked like a bonbon. So anyway, we all bite into this sweet, and I say sweet, look like a sweet. We all bite into this thing, and it's just like the most revolting thing you've ever tasted. And there's all us four like smiling and nodding, trying to be polite. And it was Tim, our manager, who was the one who were like, "Oh my God, that's fucking disgusting." I was like, "Tim, fuck." He's like, "Oh, sorry." Fucking hell, you can't do that. Fucking hell, man, that's well offensive. You're like, "Oh, fucking hell, talk about offensive." I mean, oh my God, it did taste like nothing I've ever experienced. It was fucking awful. Ugh. But yeah, it was funny that us four, even at 18, were the voice of reason in that situation. It's like, yeah, you can't really turn around while they're all watching as part of this tea ceremony and start saying, "Oh, that's fucking disgusting." Did they have rich tea biscuits? They didn't have rich tea biscuits, dude. But yeah, we did get treated really, really well in Japan. An absolute honour to play there. You're going down, mate. Yeah, you are. Down he goes. He's down. We're off. We're away. Like a scolded cat. Oh, there's T'others. T'others heads. He's looking. Oh, he's coming. Look, he's not happy, Cotton Eye Joe. It's a average tea. He's coming, look. Is that another? I had some sort of aggro on my left. We need to keep moving in because we are going to be in the realms of bumping into other guys or girls out surviving. Site gaming. Is the 5-bite rule on non-foods work the same on console? Seeing you do it and I get sick as fuck trying this the other day. I'm not sure, dude. I can't confirm for console. Back when I was playing console, you could eat unknown food like all in one and never have a problem. It was a patch that they brought out since I've been playing on PC, so I don't know how it is on console. I would have thought it would be the same, but if you're telling me it's not, don't forget that you do get sick. I will get sick now, but it'll go away without me having to do anything. But if it actually caused you problems, I don't know. That's weird. It shouldn't. Oops. It shouldn't cause you problems. 2, 3, 4. So like now I'll get the sickness symbol, but it won't cause me any problems. It'll go in a sec. If they were the little flower tea balls, you weren't supposed to eat them. No, we were definitely supposed to eat them, dude. We were told to by the people who were running the tea ceremony. It was like literally the first time I went to Japan, and we were like gods at that point. So yeah, we got treated to all sorts of extravagances. But yeah, you were supposed to eat that bit. Oh fucking hell, it was vile. Jesus, it was vile. Right, we need to get another one of these up. I'm not even bothering with that. I'm not bothering with that. We're doing well enough without it. Although we don't have any bullets for this. We don't actually have any bullets for the what is it? Do we? Oh, that'll do. Okay. So it's we'll check the next convoy in Vishnaya. 4, 5. I think that was 5. I think I might have not counted properly there. We'll see. I mean, we might be able to do more than 5 bites. Not sure. I just don't want to, I don't want to risk it. There's no point, really. We can get through it. It was a bit of a ball ache when it was 2 bites at a time. It takes ages. Matcha sushi balls then. I'm really not sure. I should have asked, really, but I was doing my best to try and find a quiet corner where I could rake off my tongue with my fingernails. You know that feeling where you're just like, all right, I really need to get at my tongue here and just like do something to it because this is fucking too much. Oh, I can fucking taste it. I can taste it now. It tasted like sweetened soil. Like someone had put a bit of sugar in some soil or something. Like, oh, you dirty bastard, that's not going to do it, is it? Not enough that's not enough to make soil appetizing, you fucking wrongin'. Oh, God. But yeah, to be fair, we had some absolutely amazing meals in Japan. Captain Chaos, site gaming, the 5-bite rule works on PS5 for me. Usually I find enough other stuff to eat, so I do not need the unknown food, but it should work. Well, there you go, psyched. It's working for Chaos. Yeah, who knows, man? Who knows? Who knows? Yoink. I'll tell you what, as well, in Japan, fast food's very, very different. Like, Moss Burger or Freshness Burger. Just absolutely unreal. Not like a McDonald's or something. What do you have? Moss Burger, Freshness Burger, Wool Gloves, beautiful. And what other ones? Yeah, I think Moss and Freshness were the big ones. Like like the chicken mayo from Moss Burger. Fuck. Now then, Cloud. Now then, Toon Mad. How they doing, kid? I hope you're all right, man. Quite a few Zeddy's heads. Yeah, good to have you in, Toon Mad. I hope you're all right, brother. We are just ploughing around. Cloud Al Harry, Japan food is amazing. It certainly is, man. It certainly is. Yeah, whenever we were there, which, I mean, we must have been to Japan over 15 times. We'd always go to a place called President Shibo's. It's like a fucking just exquisite restaurant. Just absolutely amazing. Okay, let's wrap round here right snappy. Right, well. Bye-bye you. Hello you. Put that on there. Have a look at how many bullets. We've got 2 bullets. It's certainly better than no thing, is that? Nice one, Toon Mad. Nice one, man. Good to see you in, dude. I hope you're having a good start to your week. Can I just eat my dinner first? Can I eat my dinner first? Please? That's all. Should have enough time. I press 1. Right, bit of hack and slash. Wait. Down we go, on we go. Yeah, Cloud, yeah. Yeah, some of the freshest sushi I've had over there is absolutely unbelievable. I'll tell you where I think has had the best fish sort of dishes I've ever had. Well, certainly from what I've tried anyway. Taiwan. So we went to Taipei, and Christ Almighty, like the fish restaurants, fucking hell, absolutely amazing, man. And then a bit of Korean barbecue as well. Can't go wrong with a bit of Korean barbecue. Sam, you have been alive for 61 days on stream on what put? No, Sam. It's just an episodic bookmark for VODs, the day number. I haven't been alive that long, dude. Not at all, dude. That would mean I'm not playing the bloody game, wouldn't it? So no, we're on a high pop, Sam. I don't play low pop. I play as high as I can find. I think we did have like a 5 or 6 stream period, I think, where we didn't die, but no, fucking yeah, we get wrecked. We get wrecked. We do get wrecked. But welcome in, Sam. Thanks so much for popping into the stream. Thanks for saying hello, getting involved in chat. Do appreciate it, man. Oh, site gaming, I'm the pickiest eater. I'd starve overseas. Well, I mean, the trouble is, like, it's so if you're doing long car journeys in Japan and you're stopping at, you know, service station style things, it's there where you're gonna have the real problem. But if you've got locals with you, then obviously they're gonna tell you what's what. But otherwise, it's Russian roulette. It's like being in a Japanese hotel. The minibar in a Japanese hotel is like Russian roulette unless you you speak Japanese or you can read what's going on. You know, a lot of the time you're like, oh, that's orange juice, and you're like, it's not, it's fucking boiled piss or something. I mean, I'm exaggerating, not boiled piss, but something that is not very appetizing can often. What are you doing? So yeah, if you're stopping at service stations, you want you want a sandwich or something. You've got no idea. You've got no idea, and you're like, what is this? Sometimes you're like, oh, that's a stick of pork covered in breadcrumbs. And you're like, yes, fucking get in, pork in breadcrumbs. Fuck off, tree, arsehole. I'll chop you down, fucking twat. Yeah. Sometimes you get pork in breadcrumbs, or sometimes you'll get fucking bollocks in arseholes or something. And you just don't know. You just don't know. It's like a Russian roulette of not speaking the language, of recognising the sort of stuff that they generally have in those scenarios. What we've got, 9x19? Well, whatever. Well, I've got slots. I'll take it for now. Okay, stuck behind the door. I've been that one, done that one. Let's fly into this. Alright, love. Alright, well, best just deal with this lady before this guy comes over. Are you coming? Are you coming? Oh, you made a mug of me twice. Where are you? Is that another one? Where is he? I tell you what, fucking lost him. Oh, piss off, you mouldy bastard. Yeah, absolutely lost him. Right, we've got 2 rounds in a Mosin. Right, okay, so this place is not virgin lands, so to speak. It has been explored. Don't like that being shut. Should have really had the gun out then. Doing that, because I didn't like that being shut. Everything else feels... Screwy McDrive. No. Right, onwards. Quick look up at the well, make sure we've got nothing. We'll have that. We need to eat some more of this crappy unknown food. Get it out of the way. Do we need to drink? Yeah. Let's get in here. Just have a little look first. Hats and ting. Well, that would have been ammo for our BK. We've upgraded to a Mosin. Can I have that, please? Let's just stand here. Get what we can out of this, as quick as we can. Gremlin Shrimp Wife, new here, hola, liked and subbed. Nice one, Gremlin Shrimp Wife. That's really cool. Thanks very much for coming in. Thank you very much for subbing. Thanks very much for getting involved in chat. Gremlin Shrimp Wife. Just making sure I'm getting your name right, Gremlin. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Right, we don't need to be here. Let's get gone. Got a few bits. Carl Kalahari, I like whiskey, and so I would ask the Japanese bartenders if they have any locally made whiskies. They would show me rare bottles from local distilleries that closed years ago. Lovely stuff. You're absolutely right there, dude. You're absolutely right there. I'm sure you could pull that sort of stuff off. Absolutely. Gremlin Shrimp Wife, I know my name is. Yep, sorry. Husband is Gremlin Shrimp, so not a choice. Oh, that's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine, Gremlin. I just didn't want to get your Anyway, I was in no way judging your name. It's absolutely cool. I was just making sure I was saying it right, because my brain has a propensity to fill in blanks that don't exist, if you know what I mean. So I can read a word and yeah, not read a word. So I just, if someone new comes in, Gremlin, I'd just like to make sure that I have fully digested the name and I'm not embarrassing myself by getting things mixed up. So yeah, but welcome in, Gremlin. Welcome in. Any convoy? Any convoy? Any convoy? Any convoy? No convoy. Any floating loot? No. Right, I don't want to be slowing down here, because someone might have come to the same point looking for the same convoy. Fucking hell! Shit! That scared the piss out of me. Is that the Millie? Is that the Millie? Does that Millie get gassed? Haha, it's very long. People call me wife. No worries, mate. People call me everything in the past. I love it. No worries, Gremlin. Right, let's get up here. But yeah, welcome in, Gremlin. Thanks for becoming a part of the community, getting involved. You're very, very welcome. You're very, very welcome. Are you a player of DayZ, Gremlin? Are you a appreciator of DayZ, a player? Some people like to play, some people just like to watch DayZ. It can be a tricky game, as I bloody well know. Right, let's check the little hunting house. Let's check the little hunting house. I'm not bothering with the little... I think it's gassed anyway. I mean, what did just get gassed? Unless it was Krasnov, but it felt a little bit too in front. It was the tents. It was the military tents. I almost freaking fall off my chair. Didn't expect it. Hell yeah, I'm a player. I still love DayZ. Yeah, nice one, nice one. Good stuff, yeah. Gas strikes always scare the piss out of me. I'm a very nervous, jumpy player. So, right, anyway, let's make sure we're getting rid of this unknown crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bags. Put it away, and let's get over to here, because we might get some Mosing rounds out of here. And I think we've got a box of... Oh, no. Oh, no, we do. We do have a box of 308. I thought I picked up 308. I've no idea where I picked up 308 from. But we do have a box of 308, so we could get a blaze in here. Could get a blaze, or there could be another Mosing with some more rounds in it, and a PU maybe. A couple of options that could be in here. Let's just make sure that that unknown food's away. And let's have out the... Let's have the shotgun out. Gremlin, you don't want to find me in DayZ, mate. I shout a lot, get scared with even a fox. Oh, so do I. I'm always screaming at foxes. That's actually going to be one of my next shorts. Being terrified by a fox. What do we think? I'm just going to fly in. Hello. Oh. Gremlin Shrimp's wife subbed. Thanks very much, Gremlin. It's very kind of you. Very much appreciated. There's fuck all in here apart from a Zagorki, you fucking swines. But yeah, thank you very much for subbing. I really appreciate that. I'm not bothering with a longhorn. No, thank you. Cleaning kit. GPS, which... Oh, I don't know what happened there. I don't know what I did. I did summit. Okay, let's have a little bit more of this unknown crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unknown crap. Eaten. Right, I didn't mean to get that on. Oh, no worries, Shrimp. No worries. Or Gremlin. I don't know which you prefer. I can't call you wife, I'm afraid. It's got to be Gremlin or Shrimp. I'm afraid I can't refer to you as wife. My own wife will not like that. even that word is reserved. Is that a cat? I can't believe we've got away without cat hassling yet. Right. Road. So I want to go to Gavosno. You know the play. You know the play from here, guys. More unknown, even though we've still got the symbol, doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So our hydration is still going up due to the cooking pot drinking, so we only have to watch the apple in this scenario to make sure that that's going down before we eat more unknown. So, can we get to Gavosno? I always fuck this up. I think it's just like there. Yeah, it's just there somewhere. In fact, gaffage is there, yeah. I feel you, Paul, my husband. So many people call me wife, poor thing, but he knows it's okay. Call me Shrimp, it's fine. It'll be Gremlin or Shrimp, just depending on God knows, whatever. But that's all good. Nice one. Still. And then Severograd. Shots in Severograd. Okay, can I get... Could do with a PU to go deal with that, really. Runner. Okay. Box. Yep. Sit down. Right, okay. Yes, I'm from the UK, Shrimp. I'm from the UK, yeah. I'm from the north of England, from a city called Leeds. So we will just look in a couple of these. Is that a double? It is a double barrel. Eh? Has that got 2 in it? Yeah, all right. Double barrel, that makes me very happy. I feel like much more of a threat. I just realised the German synchro made prawns into shrimps in District 9. Gremlin Shrimp Wife, hell yeah, I live in the South UK, but I'm Spanish. Woohoo, nice one. Cool. Well, yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're definitely getting close to other players. There's quite a few Zedlingtons. Okay. Can we get... Let's just check this. A couple more bites of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's fight this, lass. God damn it. Okay, she's down. I don't need that, so let's power through. Is that another Z? Let's just go over here. Yeah, I want to hope that other slug's not a rubber. Yeah, I'll give it a check. It's a good point. Although they're usually reds. They are usually reds, but I will give it a check. I will give it a check. But let's just fly on through here. As if you hadn't had enough with 3, you rotter. A sewing kit. We've got a cooking pot. We've got too much crap here, haven't we? Gremlin, do you always play a PvP? Yes, I don't do PvE. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm not really particularly into PvE servers. I prefer PvP. I mean, I'm not like I enjoy the game as a whole. I enjoy the survival, the whole survival aspect of the game. It's not just I'm not just a bloodhound for PvP. I mean, far from it, really. I go looking for it when I'm fully geared, but most of the time I'm just trying to get geared and avoiding people. And yeah, it's that age-old thing in DayZ, innit? Seeing the guy first. If you get to be the guy that sees the other guy first, you hold a lot of the cards, really, and it's your situation to mess up. But that's still quite easy to do. Mess up the situation. Is this where the police convoy can be? Or is that further down? No, it's further down, is it? No, it's here, but it's not here anyway. What was that? Fucking hell, I thought there were a player in there. I thought there were a player in there for very, very real. Right, let's eat. Can I not eat that? Where's this? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Syke, do you have a favourite area in Chernarus? What do you feel the most comfortable or like to hang out the most? I guess up Clen, but yeah, up Clen Hill, but I wouldn't say it's like I feel safe there or all, but it's probably where I've spent the most time. Don't know, it's a good question that. Which area of the map's my favourite? Probably around Tricresta, which is strange. Because you'd think that would be like a scary place, and it is scary if you're near Tricresta, but it can be pretty quiet up there. Can be pretty quiet. Right, we're making really good progress anyway. What are we, an hour and 24, and we've completed what you'd refer to as what is it, Mosing? Yes, it fucking is. Give me the bloody gun, and then give me the bullets. Yeah, boy. Gremlin, got you. I'm trying to get better at PvP. I just jump a lot. Look, Gremlin, it's hard. And I'm not. I've got 2,500, coming up 1,000 on PC and 15 on console. Fucking hell. 1,500 on console. And yeah, I still... Your brain just shuts down, doesn't it? And it's... If you can stay cool... For me, it's all about muscle memory. And it's like muscle memory of getting your gun out, having a shot, reloading it, getting your aim up again. Do you know what I mean? It's all muscle memory, and in the fog of war, so to speak, it can be really easy to just mess it up, can't it? I totally identify with that. You press the wrong, but you get the wrong. You know, you need a gun out, and you get out a fucking bandage, or you know, you try and reload, and you hit the wrong button. Or do you know what I mean? There's a myriad of ways you can mess it up. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck me! Oh, I need to lay down. Oh Jesus! Fuck me! Fucking hell! Why can't I fucking hell? Why can't I What's going on here? What's going on with my hands? Fucking hell! Fucking hell. Right. Bastard. Bastard. That's a real bastard. We're gonna fucking pass out. Can't remember how you walk without passing out. That scared the fucking shit out of me. Can't remember how you walk without passing out. Yeah, we need rags first, dude. Are you joking? No. Are you joking? Can I open the fucking door? Shit. There's a way on console, there's a way on PC you can still walk without going uncon. I just can never remember what it is. You got to hold, I always thought it was hold shift. Right, let's try and fix stuff up as well. Let's try and save these cargoes. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I thought it was control, Joanne, but I've just tried that and that's not worked. But there is a way to do it. Okay, anything else? Yeah, we'll sort these out. I just tried control then, but it's all good, it's all good. Don't matter, we should be alright. We'll just get these rags. That's ambience in it, not a player. If that's a player, if that ends up being a player, I'm going to lose my mind. Can hear running clear as day, but I'm pretty sure it's the ambience that we get. We hear it a lot. Gremlin, I got over. Oh, hold on. I'm hearing something here. Okay. Gremlin, I got over 2.5 in PC, mate, but I've been hiding on the back of my friends all the time, getting better as I found a PvE server with only AI, and it's helping, really. Oh, cool. That's good. That's good. Painkillers don't have any. Oh, I'm not using a bandage, maggot. I'm not using a bandage for a splint. Fuck that. I need my bandages. God damn it. Here we go. You can do it, brother. Let's go. Change of plans within seconds. It's alright. It's just going to slow us down. It's just going to slow us down. It's not going to be a problem unless there's someone here. If there's someone here, we're in a bit of a pickle. Although, you know, we've still got 2 guns. Come on. We can get there. Right, lovely stuff. I fucking hate the fact that my mouse is going off the screen. It's really disconcerting. Dodgy bastards. Craft splint. Okay. Right. I can't even remember how to fucking put a split. Oh, you put it in your hand, don't you? Yeah. And then fix fracture. It's that long since I've had a broken leg. It's something that we've not had a lot after 61 days. Have we had a broken leg? Have we had a broken leg? I'm not sure we have. So we are a bit slow. Let's drink. Well, fucked here if someone sees me. Absolutely screwed, man. We're just going to have to hope we don't get seen. We'll drink up while we're here. We've got 20 minutes now, innit? 20 minutes of summer. Fuck's sake. Watch someone kill me now. Shot to the head. Okay, well, I mean... Yeah, the problem is now our movement, obviously. No offense there, okay. Well, we just got to get moving. I'll tell you what we need. We need a battery. Although we do have glow sticks. Oh, God. Let's do this, guy. Hello, father. Okay, excellent. He's gone down in a blaze of glory. Not. Don't even tell me I've got vault stuff, because it's not happening. It's a lovely sunset. Leather kit would be nice. Don't think... Well... Can we get rid of some more of this bloody thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I trying to take some? A leather kit. That'll go. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So, I wonder how long that's been set. I wonder how long 25 and 30. Is that what it is? Yeah. There's no point, is there? There's no point swapping for that, in my opinion. It's red and horrible. Stop moaning. Good guy. Okay, so we're really at risk here. Obviously, fucking hell, we're really at risk. Okay, we just got our fingers crossed here. We've literally got our fingers crossed that no one sees us going between houses. And if there is someone about, as I say, we see them first. Bollocks. How has he hit me with every fucking shot? Just shows you if you get out of sync. It becomes such a pattern, it's hard to break it. God damn it. Are you coming? Sounds like it. Oh, you fucking ducked. One thing I don't like, actually, fighting Zeds on staircases. For these very reasons, they end up doing all sorts of... Ooh. All sorts of weird shit. Have a beer. Why not? At least if we get shot, we can have a bit of a buzz going. No worries, Gremlin. Need to go, amigo. We'll be back. No problem, Gremlin. Let's just pop this guy. It's getting gamma time, innit? Getting to gamma time. Oh dear, we're messed up. We're messed up. Fuck's sake. Dad, you know what? Honestly, I have not been done by That's badly demolished, isn't it? I haven't been done by fucking hell. Bear trap in ages. Well, I can't take it, can I? Anything else messed up I can mend? Not really. Them damaged. I'm not using a leather kit on working boots. We should be able to replace them pretty soon. We'll monitor them. We'll monitor them though. We don't want them to go ruined. Oh, fucking hell. This is going to be a pain in the ass. There's a lot of Zeds. So we're going to have to go. Fuck's sake. I can't leave that. Right. Pick it up. Get up, go. Eat it. Just going to eat 3 bites at a time so you don't get stomach full. That's a godsend. Sharpening stone. That's really good. Doesn't need fixing yet, but we've got it when it does. So, yeah, okay. God damn it. Experiences with bear attacks are not desirable. No. See a bit more. So we'll check the table as well down here. This could have a PU. Need to remember we've got a marksman as well. Yeah. Fucking hell, we could have done without this broken leg, you know. What else can we get rid of here? Get this tuna eaten. Let me gamma. Let me gamma. That one. Filters. Color correction. Yes. Gamma. Okay. Bear traps, not attacks. Yeah, I think I knew what you meant, yeah. Alright, so you should have gamma now and give you a bit more if we end up needing it. We should be able to finish that without being sick. There's some up there. Some sort of clalabava? No. Hunter jacket. Well, oh, fuck it, we'll stick with this. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, being near Severograd in this state is really, really not desirable. We need morphine, codeine, and an EpiPen. Or morphine or codeine and an EpiPen is what we need. We're not going to get them round here. Do you know what? I don't even know if we really need to bother around here. I suppose it's just the potentially finding a PU scope could be really, really helpful. But also, let's shoot for the Ratnoy convoy. Don't really want to deal with these Zeds, if I'm honest. We've had enough food. We've still got some, I think. See if we can just... Oh, God, well, he's coming whether we like it or not. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Desync. Bit of desync. What are you? Runner. Fucking hell. Alright, nothing in here. Yeah, clinic is right in the city centre, yeah, in Severograd. Shit, I don't want you with a broken leg. Oh, as if that didn't cut her. Fucking hell. Okay. Is he coming? Sure he is. Oh, bollocks. There's a lot of sense. Shitty Christmas. Where's she off? Oh, she's coming. Timing's on. There we go. Beautiful. Right, anything? No. Okay. Hatchet needs mending now, but we have found the sharpener, so that's fine. Oh, this movement. Fucking hell. This movement is going to be a nightmare, innit? Oh, fucking hell. Glitchy bastard. Won't even let me take the multis. I had to take them manually. Well, we've heard a bit of shooting, haven't we? But to say the server's so full, we've not seen or heard much evidence along this loot route yet. A little bit from sort of parallel routes. So the best thing to do now. Well, the best thing to do is check the convoy in it. And what else have we got? Food. Oh, don't have anything else, do we? Oh, we've got the Zagorki, sardines. Oh yeah, we have got a few bits. Same speed if you sneak to and through Severo. Yeah, that's why it's not a. That's why that's not a goer, dude. That's all, is it? Can't go through Severocrad like this. We can, however, skirt around the edge. But we don't, we don't really need anything from in there that we can't get from anywhere else. Do you know what I mean? And Severocrad being as dangerous as it is, with a broken leg. I don't want to be going in there, but yeah, what a bastard, man. Oh dear. Reminds me of a time we were touring America. We were touring America, and it always used to be a problem, especially like if it was summer. You'd wake up on the tour bus and you'd be like thirstier than you've ever been in your life. And we had no water. I think we'd just run out of water on the bus, and I was too thirsty. Everyone else was still asleep. So I got off the bus and went walking down the, to find a store, which I could see. I could see this store. And I got there. Well, I was just about to get there, and I nearly snapped my fucking foot off. You know where you go down a hole that you can't see? Fucking hell. I literally nearly snapped my foot off. It was awful. Yeah, I went down, and it made a horrible noise, and it hurt like fuck. And I had to pretty much crawl to this shop to get some water, and then crawl back to the bus, and everyone was still asleep for another fucking hour or so. So I had to get myself propped up and get some ice out of the freezer and sit there. I tell you what, my foot was black within 45 minutes. Just the fucking whole thing, all the way up my ankle, all the way down into my foot. Just all went black. Went to the hospital anyway, and they were like, you've damaged your tendons and ligaments and that, but you haven't broken anything, and it's a miracle you haven't. Jesus Christ. Oh, the crunch. That was, and then I had to go, then of course I had to do gigs like that, so we were playing, do you know what I mean? We were playing shows. So I nearly snapped my foot off, and of course, anyone who knows me as a guitarist knows I use a lot of effects and things, you know what I mean? A lot of wah pedals, effects pedals and things that involve standing and balancing on one foot while using the other foot. So I think for that whole tour, my guitar tech had to just like crouch on floor next to my peddler, just have to fucking point and shit, press that! And then for wah, he had to do wah for me. Bless him. But yeah, that was a bit of a bastard, that. That was a bit of a bastard. Come on. In fact, that might have been the Lollapalooza tour with Jane's Addiction and Queens of the Stone Age and stuff. That might have been that tour. And Foo Fighters. Yeah, Foo Fighters were on that. Oh my God, how long is it taking to get here? It can't be that much longer until this bandage is off. Yeah, Warpaddle would have sucked. Oh, it really did, man. It really did. I couldn't do it. Obviously, I couldn't do it. I had to get, like I say, get my tech to do it, bless him. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've been pretty good on tour in terms of injuries. Oh, I did have a bad one in Australia, actually, Cloud. That's a good one. So we were doing Big Day Out in Australia with Slipknot and Queens of the Stone Age again, and I believe Jane's Addiction that time. And PJ Harvey, there were all sorts of cool acts on and stuff. And we used to play frisbee a lot. You know, something to do. We used to play frisbee a lot, and we were playing frisbee in the artists area. And the frisbee went on top of the porta cabin, and the porta cabin had this, like, I mean, you probably know where this is going to go. The porta cabin had this, like, corrugated fucking metal roof, and it had this awful, like, lip so you couldn't get up, designed to fuck you up. So I got picked. I said, "Give us a leg up and I'll get the frisbee." So I got a leg up and I could see this awful sharp shit, and I put my hand over it and grabbed the frisbee. And as I did, I thought, "Ooh, something felt weird." Then, you know when you just like something felt or nothing hurt. I was just like, something feels weird. And anyway, as I brought my hand down from above this porta cabin, as I brought my hand down, fucking blood was spurting out of my finger like you fucking would not believe. Oh my God. My leg's fixed. Yeah, blood was splurting out of my finger like you fucking won't believe. Right, we're away. Like a scalded cat, man. Look at a score. Yeah. Really fucking sliced my finger off. So anyway, I grabbed my finger as tight as I could and looked at the lad I was with, who was the lad looking after us, actually. Funnily enough, Jason Donovan's cousin. It was Jason Donovan of Neighbours fame. It was Jason Donovan's cousin who was looking after us in Australia. So it were him. I were like, "Where's fucking medical?" And they were like, "It's over there, it's over there." And there were these, you know, like they have at festivals, they have big metal fences so you can't get through or whatever. So the medical was behind this big metal fence. So I turned to him and went, "How do we get there?" He said, "You've got to go all the way around site." So I just went, "Fuck off." And I kicked the shit out of this metal fence and fucking levelled it. I levelled this big metal security fence with my fucking foot and just went, "Come on, we're going." Ran straight into medical, and they were all like, "Oh, hello," like a bit fucking ditzy or whatever. Like, "What seems to be the problem?" I took my hand off my finger anyway and shot them with my blood style water pistol finger. And this woman nearly fainted. And I was like, "Oh, what the fuck, man?" He's like, "You can't be fainting. You've got to fucking fix my finger, man. It's spurting like a fire hydrant." Jesus. Anyway, I did get sorted in the end. But yeah, that was right before a gig as well. That was right before a gig. It was the corrugated metal roof, the slicey bits on it to keep you from getting on the roof. I just misjudged. I misjudged the arc of my hand getting over those to get to the frisbee. I misjudged it. I didn't have as much room as I thought, unfortunately. I can see the scar now. I'm looking at the fucking scar on my finger now. Got away with it though. Got away with it because that was the sort of thing where you looked at it and you're like, that's deep enough to have severed your tendons, that mate. So can you move your fucking finger? I'm like, "Yeah, I can. I can move it fine." Like, right, well, you're lucky as frig. But that was a bastard to heal. That was a bastard to heal. Have I damaged myself any other time on tour? I've helped a lot of damaged people. There'll be a lot of great stories in that, but it might be a bit... Yeah, true, the edges of corrugated iron can be razor blades. Gammy Goop Gamer, now then. Fucking hell, that's a good doing over a bloody frisbee. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Gammy Goop. This wasn't no normal frisbee, Gammy Goop. This frisbee, like, you put a battery in it and it like had lights on it. So it lighted up so you could play at night. And that was a favourite pastime of mine on tour in America, was like, you know, just finding anywhere in the pitch black, get the frisbee out with the lights on, get absolutely rat-arsed, which means drunk, and then start throwing the frisbee around. And in fact, the reason I got that frisbee was because we were playing Lollapalooza and on the festival, and a big game of frisbee broke out, like in the crew area. and the artist area. So there were loads of artists and loads of crew all playing. There must have been like 20 or 30 people all involved in this massive game of Frisbee. And as it died off, there was only the guy who owned the Frisbee and started the game. There was only him and me left when it finally finished. So I think he respected my enthusiasm and yeah, he gave me the Frisbee. I think I've still got it. So I'm going to drop that because I've got the cooking pot. So we're going to take that. DayZ, does that have Frisbees? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. All over his Frisbee. Yeah, well, you live and learn, don't you? You live and learn. You know, it's like doing stupid stuff like punching floors or punching walls in anger. That's the sort of thing you do once, maybe. And, like, you do it once and you... Oh, fuck you. You do it once and you instantly learn. Do you know what I mean? It's like, right, I punched the floor or I punched a wall. My hand is broken. That's all that needs to happen. Like, I don't need another warning. I don't get it. I was watching like gamer rage videos the other day, which I find very funny. And it's, you know, it's, obviously you can imagine it's people knocking the fuck out of the computers and stuff when something happens that they're not happy about. But it's like, I've never understood breaking your own stuff. What was I needed to do something else here. Oh, fix this. Yeah, I've never understood breaking your own stuff. And it's like, yeah, when you get mad, and this is what made me think about it, when you get mad when you're younger, you can like punch things, inanimate objects. But like I say, you do that once, you break your hand and you're like, right, you don't do that. But it's these kids who are streaming and dying and they punch the computer screen and then they look surprised when it's broken and then they go, oh, I've done it again. And you're like, again? How can you... Do you know what I mean? How can you do that more than once? Fair enough, once in a fit of anger, but I don't understand that. But when you're doing it and looking surprised at yourself and then going, oh, I've done it again. At that point, you're like, what the fuck? Imagine being a parent. Oh, I've broke my screen again. Well, you better go to bloody shop and buy yourself one, haven't you? Oh, I ain't got enough money. Well, it'll fucking teach you not to smash a bloody £500 monitor or whatever they are. I mean, I don't bloody know. Right, so it is quite dark. Where's the well? Somewhere. Hopefully you guys have got enough gamma. And we might end up with a conga line here. Oh, fuck. We are going to end up with a conga line. Shit. And I can't see. Have I only got one? Fucking hell, can't. In front. Oh. I got well confused about where he was. Fuck off. Is he not dead? I heard him drop. Fuck's sake. Right, let's... We have to do something here, aren't we? Don't have a battery. So we're going to have to do the silly glow stick thing. But at least that way we'll be able to fight Zeds. We'll check in here. We will give it a quick check. Oh, that's awful. Fucking, I do not like that. Well, we'll drop that one, we'll pick up that one, and then we'll use that one to fix these stupid boots. Yeah, I can't stand when guitarists smash their guitars. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. I know exactly what you mean. Never got it. Like when we toured with the Vines. We toured with the Vines across America several months. And yeah, Craig used to smash the shit out of not only guitars, but amps and stuff, and drum kits, and, you know, bass stuff. He just knocked the fuck out of anything he wanted. So they're like the Vines guitar tech, a bloke called Tony Bateman, who was actually then our guitar tech for quite a long time. He had a right job on tour because he had to effectively cobble together enough usable instruments for every night of the tour. But luckily, like, you know, because they were massive, the Vines, certainly at that time, he'd just have a word with Fender, and Fender would send a load of bodies necks. Do you know what I mean? It's like, just send me a load of bodies and necks. That's all I need. Because he's going to smash them. And if I've got the bodies and the necks, I can just I can whip the stuff out and rebuild them. So you were having to do that every night. And sometimes Craig would just smash it after every fucking song. So you literally like, look, I've got to have 5 or 6 of these things ready for him. But Craig was a little bit of his, what's the word? He was, well, still is an enigma, I'm sure. Lovely, lovely lad. Yeah, Craig Nichols, the singer from the Vines. Absolute, a very, very lovely lad. But yeah, unfortunately, he did have issues which were kind of exploited by a lot of people, really, because it sold copies of whatever people were trying to sell. The fact that Craig was, you know, sort of very eccentric and would do things that would do pretty mental stuff, really. Where the fuck am I? I can't find the roid. This looks... No. What? How is the 2 houses deep? Am I still near the well? I have lost perspective. Oh, fucking hell, I have lost perspective. I don't know where. Right, okay, that's good. Okay, I feel like it's this way. Yeah, maggot. I'd tell him if you smash him, you find your own. Well, unfortunately, when you're in a successful band, there's not a lot of people that tell you no. Unfortunately. Ooh, nice black peacoats. Did you speak to any of the Slipknot guys? No. We travelled around with them an awful lot, but we didn't actually speak to them. Got a couple of funny Slipknot things. So my funniest Slipknot thing, and it was fucking brilliant. And if I'd have been able to get it on film, I can't see. Where is it? Fucking arsehole. Yeah, so the funniest Slipknot moment I experienced was on Big Day Out when we were touring with them. For fuck's sake, try to tell a story here. I can't even see you tosser. Fuck off. Why is this guy not perishing? Has he gone down? Arsehole. Right, bloody hell. God. Itchy leg. Yeah, Cloud, there's a couple of guys you could speak to, really. You're probably best speaking to another lad I know called Mick Quinn. He'd probably be better for you. Fucking hell, it really is dark now, innit? The Slipknot story I've got. So we're playing with him on Big Day Out, and basically, cut a long story short, me and our sound engineer, David Cooper, were walking around the site backstage, and Slipknot were getting ready to go on. So basically, I don't know if any of you know, I'm sure you probably do, a lot of Slipknot are the huge men, 6'5", 6'6", 6'7". They're enormous blokes, the majority of Slipknot. I'm sure there's at least 3 of them that are giants. I mean, I'm 6'3", but you stand next to Slipknot and you're like, oh my God. But yeah, the funniest thing was they were basically, it was their stage time and they were getting taken to the stage. So me and David would try to cross this road, which was backstage, and there was a car reversing. So we obviously stood and waited for this car to reverse. It was a Toyota Previa, if everyone remembers the Toyota Previa. So anyway, this Toyota Previa slowly reverses past us, and we're stood there and you look into the car, and there's every fucking member of Slipknot stuffed into this fucking people carrier, and they're all there, full boiler suits, full masks, everything, all just proper sardine tinned in there. And of course, to me, it was just the funniest thing in the world. So as they're slowly reversing past me, I sort of looked at them all like that and looked at Davey and just fucking burst out laughing. And then we invented a game called Spot the Knot. Because obviously, if the Slipknot guys were walking around fully masked up, you knew exactly who it was. But the funny thing was when they were walking around with no masks, no boiler suits, you didn't have a frigging clue who anyone was, unless you knew what the members looked like. I knew what Corey looked like. But yeah, so we had a game called Spot the Knot where, you know, some massive bloke with long hair would walk past and you're like, that's got to be 9 or whatever he's called, the guitarist. Or is it 6? I can't remember. But yeah, that was fun. Did see Corey. So we got off a plane with them in Australia. And we came out of, obviously you get off the plane, you go into the fucking whatever it is. Obviously there were a lot of kids waiting for Slipknot and specifically waiting for Corey. And they did kind of swamp him, but I'll tell you what, he fucking shouted at these fans like nothing you've ever heard. And I instantly thought, that's fucking not on, mate, that. But at the same time, he just got off a plane and they did literally swarm round him like, I don't know, you know, they swarmed round him. So I guess to nip that in the bud, you might raise your voice, but fucking hell, he didn't half raise his voice. He screamed at these kids. He screamed at them to calm down and, I think he said calm down and line the fuck up, in other words, so he could actually, you know, sign whatever they wanted signing and that shit. But I do remember that. I remember on that tour, Perry Farrell and his girlfriend or wife at the time, Perry Farrell, the lead singer from Jane's Addiction, was staying in the room opposite me, literally opposite me across the corridor. And it was when we were all checking out to go get flights for the next city and stuff. And Perry opened the door and he had his baby in his arms and he was trying to keep the door open, and then his wife came and held the door open. And then between them, they conspired to manage to let go of this door, which swung into the little baby's head. And I was stood there and fucking Perry just looked at me like that with an open mouth, and I just looked back with an open mouth. He's like, oh shit. And this baby just started screaming, and I'm like, I'm fucking out of here, me. I'm fucking out of here, me. I got the fuck out of there. Jimmy's 4, Mickey's 7. Yeah, I don't know the numbers and stuff. But there's some fucking big guys, man. Big dudes. Is this just one? I fucking can't see. Jesus. Yeah, it's not working, is it, with the glow stick on? That should be better. Should be better. I can't fucking remember where I am. Oh, Jesus. See if we can get these two to sync up. I can't see. This is going to be a problem. What am I on here? This is going to be a real fucking problem. Am I trapped? Okay, that's good. That'll do, because the cat... Has she gone down? You can't get behind me. What are you doing, you fucking arseface twat? Fuck you. Okay. Perry, the guy that invented and ruined Lollapalooza. I hope Perry gets some help. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, there was the unsavoury incident, wasn't there? Right, well, this is bollocks, because I don't have any concept of which way I'm facing. Oh, this looks like a wee fence, but that's not really any good to me. I need to be making sure I'm talking in the mic. Okay, so we are going to have to bring out... Fuck, I've got no idea where anything is now. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, so... I don't have a battery for a head torch, and I can't see enough to realise which direction I'm going. Unfortunately, that's more Mosin ammo. That's good. Fucking stop smashing your mouse into your keyboard, man. You're going to break it. Honestly, I drag my mouse over to get somewhere, and I smash it inside the keyboard. Fucking... Right, let's sort this out. There's not much I can do right now because I don't know which way I'm facing. Okay. Could do with taking this glow stick off, really, because people are going to see me. But at the same time, that'll leave you guys with a completely black screen, so I'll just leave it as it is. We've got mind you, I can get shot through these windows. But otherwise, we've got a nice little Z alarm system. We do have a nice Z alarm system. Yeah, but I think the big day out tours in Australia were probably the most fun that we ever had as a band. You know, getting pissed every night with Foo Fighters in the bar on daiquiris and stuff. Do you know, being able to do that and then just go, I'm off to bed. Do you know what I mean? And then get up in the next morning and you can do it again. Yeah, that was pretty magical, to be fair. Did it take you guys a while to figure out what works and what doesn't work when touring together, Cloud? Do you mean in terms of getting along, like surviving a tour, those sorts of things? Or, I don't know. We probably learned too little too late in lots of ways, but we were thrown into it all at a very, very young age. Do you know what I mean? We effectively signed a record deal when we were 16. But we didn't because we weren't legally able to. But it was a case that the guys who wanted to sign us were like, look, as soon as you guys are 18, you're signing a record deal. But you've got to be 18 first, and we want you to finish school and all that stuff. So we did all. We finished. Well, it was me. I was doing sixth form and A levels and stuff. So they wanted me to finish my A levels. But that was difficult, guys. Waiting 2 years. And it was a case of, right, you're going to be signed when you're 18. You're 16 now. You need to write for the next 2 years, and that's what we did. And we wrote the first album. Oh, I've got some unknown bollocks left. Right, take this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I know, Cloud. I know. Big Day Out stopped. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I used to know the owner. One of the owners. I think a few people owned it, but we knew Ken quite well. He was a big fan of ours. So it's a bit frustrating. Getting twisted about and round by the Zs. I don't even know which way I'm facing. Do you know what I mean? So it's difficult to move off just yet, but it's all right. We can do a little bit of management. So I need to get rid of this shit. I do not want it in my inventory, but I'm not dropping it. 3, 4, 5. Captain Chaos, did the record company have even bigger plans with you? Bigger plans than you and your band wanted to go? No, not really. I mean, they had big plans. It's a very long story, I suppose, but yeah, it was more management that had plans, and the plans were we need to mature a bit and actually write an album because we had a lot of raw What was that? We had a lot of raw... What the fuck? Every time I start talking... We had a lot of raw talent. But we needed those 2 years to, you know, to play every day and write these songs, bring it all together. But yeah, once we turned 18, our world went mental. You know, we just went on a world tour. We went around Japan, and we went to America and around Europe and Australia and all sorts of places, man. So they didn't have bigger plans than we wanted to go necessarily. I mean, we didn't think like that. Like I said, we didn't start a band because we wanted to be in a band. We started a band just organically because I don't know, we were all learning instruments and it seemed like the right thing to do. And we used to make music for ourselves. And then we played in front of someone influential and he went mental and, you know, he loved it and the rest was history pretty much. That's how we started, but it was interesting for 2 years trying to keep yourself grounded. And then, of course, you're like, well, you know, like, are they bullshitting? Do you know what I mean? Someone says, oh, you're going to sign a record deal in 2 years. You're like, yeah, right. But, yeah, no, it happened just like they said. We had great management as well that didn't let the record company run roughshod over us or anything like that. It was all very controlled. Cloud, I guess you had to figure it out as you went. Yeah, it's just everyone handles travelling differently. Some suck at choirs, for example, or some are the organised ones. Yeah. Some, yeah. Choirs, chores, you mean? I'm not sure. Yeah, no. Look, we were a blueprint for a lot of bands. You know, there hadn't been many bands before us that were as successful in Japan as we were. So usually when bands were touring a successful record, they'd be limited to certain areas, so they could just focus on America, just focus on the UK, blah blah blah, whatever. Our problem was our album went so big all over the world that we had to, you know, represent it in all those areas of the world kind of at the same time. And that became what contributed to, I think, destroying us and becoming a blueprint of how not to fuck up young bands. Was the schedule that we endured to get to all these territories, countries, do the gigs, do the radio slots and do the TV slots and all that sort of stuff. It was fucking difficult. It was fucking difficult, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. Right, let's crack open this, have a little look out there. It still looks, well, I might be able to just get an idea of which direction I'm facing now, maybe. It's giving us time to work through all this crappy food anyway. Yeah, touring, it was very difficult. It is like just a constant party, but you can't do that. You do that a couple of times and then, you know, some tours, everyone's in bed by fucking 10 o'clock or whatever. Depends as well, because again, it depends where you are. You know, we played in Norway once, and our stage time was like 2:30 in the morning. I didn't fucking know, and I'll tell you what, when I found out we were on at 2 in the morning, I went fucking ape shit. I really did. 2 in the fucking morning, you piss-taking bastards. I was fucking livid. And it was a waste of time. And that's why I was so livid when I found out we were going to be 2 in the morning. It's like, look, have you seen what they're taking at this festival? Have you seen what everyone's taking? No one's going to be alive at 2:30 in the morning, let alone available to enjoy a show. Yeah, they were fucking. Everyone was. Oh, this is good. Look. Okay. So yeah, by the time we came on stage in Kristiansand, was it Kristiansand? Yeah, by the time we actually got on stage, like it was a big festival, so and we were in this like it was like almost like a fucking aircraft hangar or something, like one of the stages. But it was just a sea of fucking dead people. Do you know what I mean? It was just a sea of crashed people who partied like fuck and then crashed out. So yeah, and I tell you what, our gear didn't turn up, did it? I tell you what, that's the fucking day the gear didn't turn up. That's the day the equipment didn't turn up, and we had to do the gig with other people's stuff. Fucking hell. Yeah, I remember that. I also remember another time we played at Montreux Jazz Festival. Montreux Jazz Festival in Switzerland at Lake Geneva. Yeah, Montreux Jazz Festival, Switzerland, Lake Geneva. And yeah, we were just about to. We were doing sound check, weren't we? We were doing sound check, and I was stood there for ages waiting for my guitar to turn up because the tech was bringing it to me, and it didn't turn up with a guitar. And then eventually he came walking over to me with his head bowed a bit, and I was like, "The fuck's up with you?" And he was like, "I've left your fucking Les Pauls in the studio." I'm like, "What?" Like, "I've left your guitars in the studio." I'm like, "Right. And what the fuck are we going to do about that then?" He's like, "Well, you're going to have to play one of Rob's. You're going to have to play Rob's SG." I'm like, "Are you fucking serious?" It's like, "Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. What am I supposed to do?" I'm like, "Well, there's no what you can do, is there? There's no what you fucking can do." So I had to play the gig on the guitar that I fucking hate SGs. Look, you know, horses for courses, everyone can like what they like. For whatever reasons, I don't like SGs. Never have. The too narrow at the nut The fretboard's far too narrow at the nut. It's not right. Not right, man. Yeah, I got no fucking love for SGs. So I did the entire gig with an SG. Oh, shit. Have I walked into... I've walked into Zabrodno. Well, I guess at this point, we might as well just do it. Captain Chaos, even if it's not an issue at all, the probability that you'll do something again as a band at some point is 0. You might mention it in other streams, but you're still in contact. Captain Chaos, the chances that we'll do something again as a band in terms of another show, like another reunion show, I think are quite high. The odds of us doing some, like writing new music, or even though we've got a load of music that we could release, but people don't want to do it. So yeah, the odds of us actually reforming and making more music, definitely not. But we might do another. Hopefully we'll do another reunion show. I mean, I could use the fucking money, being perfectly honest. I really could, but not everyone wants to do it, so yeah, and not everyone's available to do it, rather. All right. Okay. So we will probably do another gig in the future. Cloud, worst feeling when your gear breaks or somebody gets stuck in traffic and you have to use somebody else's stuff, yeah. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Yeah. It's not fun, is it, using someone else's stuff? Especially when, like me, I use a lot of effects and stuff, and, you know, stuff that it just isn't going to be programmed into someone else's setup. This is a bit of a risk, but whatever. Tack belt. Get in there. This is a bit of a risk. CCUs. Some bullets. Empty. No, I don't want S-Val mag. S-Val. You can't even get S-Vals on Chernarus anymore. I guess it's just because you can use the mag. Oh, fuck off! I guess it's just that you can use the mags on VSSs, which are still on the game. Oh, did I put that back in the cooking pot, you fucking knobhead? Cloud, same here. I know I like Les Pauls and Strats. What about tellies? Yeah, I kind of like tellies. I've got a telly. I used to play it on 1 track. Yeah, I don't mind tellies. Harris. This is fucking pain in the ass, isn't it? 24. I'm going to stick with the quilted for now. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. What's that? No. Okay, don't mind if I do. I don't want that. Bit of a risk, this, really, but we're getting away with it so far. Into one more. Have I done them all? Have I just done them all? I guess so. Explorer, Flying V's, Firebirds. Oh, no. None of them for me. For me, Les Paul or Strat. Not really interested in much else. Les Paul, Strat kind of guy. Mainly Les Pauls. Right. Ooh. That's handy as fuck. Really handy. I remember when I was with an old girlfriend, I was looking online and said to her, oh, there's some someone selling a really nice telly. She looked at me and I went, we've got a telly, why do we need another? Showed her my phone and she went, guitar, you dildo. Nice one, man. 56 mountain backpack. I don't know. I don't think we need that, do we? I don't think we need that huge bag. It's a nice big bag. I don't think I can take it. I'm not taking it. I'm resisting the urge. Jazz Masters, Jaguars, Mustangs. No, all shit. All dog shit, dude, for me. Just a Les Paul or a Strat. And I'm not even interested in them anymore. But yeah, when it was a thing, yeah. Those two. Alright, let's drink up. Obviously, I had a Jaguar, but I massively regretted buying it. Just awful guitars. But, you know, they're known to be a terrible design, Jaguars and stuff. Fucking Jagstang, God. Isn't that the Kurt Cobain one? Jesus. What an abomination. No, like I say, dude. Just Les Pauls and Strats. Only guitars I've really ever had eyes for. Electrics. Yeah, PRS. PRS bit muso-y for me. Do you know what I mean? A bit noodly. Bit muso-y. Not cool, basically. That's my opinion anyway. Like, you know, more power to people that play axes like that. I'm not the aficionado. I just know what I like, and I'm allowed to like and dislike what I don't. But yeah, PRS is for me like a fucking dildo's guitar. Do you know what I mean? You know when a bloke's a fucking dildo. He plays a PRS. Guys who play PRSs fucking drive Jags and park like arseholes and all that sort of stuff. Do you know what I mean? They've never been a cool guitar, PRS. There's nothing cool about them. They're technically brilliant, I'm sure, but they're not cool. They're like, I don't know, it's like a geek's guitar. And look, that's no slight on geeks. I'm a massive geek. I fucking paint Airfix and Warhammer. Helly. I'm a massive geek. But PRS they're not cool. They're it's like a grandfather clock. Do you know what I mean? Like, I honestly can't think of one really cool guitarist that plays PRS. I can't. I'm trying. But this is only my personal take. Fantastic guitars. Do you know what I mean? Fantastic guitars. But, Christopherson PRS too expensive. Yeah, well, that's another thing. It's a very premium guitar, isn't it, a PRS? And for me, it's not cool enough. If I was spending PRS money, I'd be getting a gorgeous Les Paul or some sort of really nicely aged Strat. Do you know what I mean? PRS for me, it's too ornate. The instrument's too ornate. For me, a guitar is like a tool. Do you know, it's an instrument. Like, when you start having all kinds of fancy, flamboyant, extravagant inlays, and for me, it loses something, and it becomes something else. And look, don't get me wrong, PRS guitars are beautiful. They're beautifully made instruments. That, you know, it's an easy thing to say. They are very well-made instruments, but I don't particularly like the design, and they've never. Like I say, in my mind, I can't think of anyone that I would consider cool that plays a PRS. Schecters are great. The Cure all play Schecters, so Schecters get a fucking pass straight away from me. Yeah, Schecters are very good guitars. Great baritones and stuff. Shit. No, it's this way, innit? Yeah, okay, no, we're fine. Yeah, Christopherson, very much so. PRS is a bit like an art piece. Yeah, yeah. They're just, like I said, they're not cool. How many people have made a Les Paul cool? How many people have made a Strat cool? How many people have made Telecasters cool? How many people have made Jaguars cool? Do you know what I mean? How many people have made PRS cool? All those other ones I just gave you, you could sit and answer for hours. I'm waiting for someone. I'm waiting for someone to name someone and be like, this guy. There ain't one. There ain't one. It's like PRS are cool in like a certain corner of the playground. Gas. There you go. Psyched. Psych gaming. Are you looking? There's the red thing. There's the gas. There's the gas indicator. Psyched. I don't know if you're there, bro. It's fading. It's fading. It's fading. It's gone. That's what happens when a town's about to get gassed. The cool Cloud. The cool thing I like of the history of PRS Double Cut was that they were trying to combine a Strat and a Les Paul. Yeah, well, that Cloud Santana not cool for me. I can appreciate. I would instantly go, well, all right. I can accept that. But Santana to me is not cool. That's again just my personal opinion. I don't look at Santana and think, fucking hell, that guy's cool. I look at that guy and think, fucking hell, he's playing a PRS. And to be fair, BC Rich, bleh, bleh, BC Rich, Jackson, Ibanez, no. You know, Ibanez and Jackson, great guitars, you know, but just not aesthetically, no. Aesthetically, no. No, not for me, not for me. Right, this can go, thank God. Not for me. Santana is a fair. Like I say, I would go, all right, no, I can respect that. I can respect that. Fair enough. I can't stand here and say there are 0 people, but Santana's one, and it's taken someone who knows quite a lot about guitars and guitarists 5 minutes to come up with one. Anyone else? Anyone else got someone cool that plays a PRS? Yeah, any of the sort of real rock brands, they're just not for me aesthetically. But like Ibanez are great guitars, but I'd never own one, personally. Just a personal thing, though, innit? Have I still got that detonator? I have. Let's see if we can get a bit of plastic in here. Cloud, an amazing guitarist who I think of PRS guitars sounding good is Ross Collective Soul. Look, Cloud, I'd never be able to compete with your knowledge of music or guitarists or bands. Like, I ain't heard half the people you talk about, Cloud. But, brother, like, if I don't, I'm not being funny, but if I don't know the name of them, then they can't touch a global audience in the same way that all those Les Paul and Strat players do. You appreciate what I'm saying? I'm not saying because I ain't heard of it, it isn't good. But, do you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't, look, there might be the best, coolest kid in the world playing guitar in his garage on a PRS, but if no one's fucking seen it, then it doesn't exist. Simple as that. So yeah, I just don't think there are. Dave Navarro. Yeah, I suppose you have got me a little bit there. But Dave's never been purely PRS. He's always mixed it up. Les Paul's, I know that in recent years he has played a PRS, but I think that's one of the very, very few exceptions. Very few exceptions. But again, good call. But again, it's taken us a while to get there. That wasn't a thorough enough loot. I forgot what I was doing, which does happen. It does happen. I do forget what I'm doing. I'd like a bit of plastic explosives. Is he in? Have I got rid of Gamma? Let me get rid of Gamma. Come over here. Game capture, filters, color correction, remove. Yep. All right. Yeah, he jumps between Strats, Les Pauls, and PRS. So yeah, I don't think you could like put him up as an exclusive PRS player. But But again, there's not many. There's not many. You know, I can accept that there are some, but they're not many. But the brand isn't as old as those other brands either, is it? Do you know what I mean? It's a much more newer, established brand of guitar manufacturer. Right, let's up this off. Crime Scene, I want a 61 Fender Custom Strat or a 59 Gibson Custom Shop, yeah. Gary Hall, who the hell's Gary Hall? Oh, Gary Holt. Who the hell's Gary Holt? As I say, guys, I'm not the guy to ask about music, bands, or guitarists. Like I say, I don't know anyone outside of fucking Fleetwood Mac. And you don't, for my money, you don't really need to. But yeah, I'm one of those kind of people, like, I don't want new music in my life. I've got a handful of things that I listened to when I was younger, and I'm happy listening to them for the rest of my life. I have no desire to discover new music that I love. Like I say, I'm so easily manipulatable emotionally that it's better that I stay away from music in general. It takes too much out of me. If I find a song that I love, it takes too much out of me. I can't do it. I don't have time for it. I don't have the effort to put into it anymore. It controls me too much, does music, so I tend to stay away from it as best I can. So you guys will know an awful lot more than me about an awful lot. Like, I don't know of any new bands after, I don't know, fucking 2010. Or even earlier, probably the year 2000s, really, when I stopped listening to music. Yeah, in fact, as soon as I started writing my own music, I probably stopped listening to music. Cloud, can't think of any UK bands that use PRS. No, I can't. Crime Scene, the most amazing piece of info Adam has given me is that not a single song on any of the music's albums was recorded with his gold top. Still blows my mind. Yeah. No, it's true, dude. Yeah. It is very true. Different scenario though. Like I say, the reason I play a deluxe with the mini humbuckers is because it cuts through a lot better. Like I said before, standard Les Pauls for me are just a bit too boomy. And they start to compete in a similar sonic area that Stu dominates with his bass. So I always like to have that, just the more toppy mini humbuckers to cut above Stu's bass. To cut through Stu's bass and sit in the mix. But obviously, when you're recording an album, it's very, very different. Things are very different. The sonic landscape's very different. The control you've got over everything's very different. So, every Les Paul I've ever played on a record is a Les Paul standard. Never played my deluxe on an album, not once. Not once. I'm pretty sure. Apart from Badlands on Fire, my solo album, there's a lot of my gold top on that. Hang on, what? Weren't they mostly done with deluxes? No, brother, none. No, I didn't record anything on the deluxe. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Yeah, we'd always be in studios that had fucking amazing Les Pauls lying all over the place. And, and when we made the second album, we did it at Southern Tracks in Atlanta, Georgia, which at the time was occupied by Brendan fucking O'Brien, who has one of the biggest guitar collections of any American producer. So I had access to fucking hundreds and hundreds of guitars. You think I'm fucking playing mine? You can get to fuck, man. I was like a kid. He'd be like, yeah, just go in, man. Go in. It's through there. It's very tight. And you have to walk through quite a long way of alleyways and stuff. But, yeah, you can go. Everything's marked up as to what it is. You can just go get whatever you want. So I'd go into, like I say, I'd go into Brendan O'Brien's guitar room and get what the fuck I wanted. So yeah, I ended up with some exquisite Les Pauls that I played on Welcome to the North. I'm really thrilled about your double tasking, chatting with us and not dying in DayZ. Well, I am starting to get used to it. I'm starting to be a bit better at the multitasking aspect, I would say. It's done as nicely as well. It's got rid of the night time. I'm all for chatting about me. Do you know what I mean? I've got a lot to say about a lot of shit. I'm all for chatting. It might slow down if I see a player, but other than that, I'm all for chatting, guys. Cloud, drool on the guitars, lol. So the deluxes were just for live, very much. Yeah, very much. I just use the deluxes live. As I say, the problem, the issues that sort of cause me to use a deluxe don't exist in the studio in the same way. They just don't exist in the same way. Like I say, you've got a lot more control and everything. So, you know, sort of thinking, well, to sit in the mix alongside Stu, I need a top ear, bite ear, set of pickups. That's not a problem in studio because you've got much more control. I mean, yeah, you sound engineers can you know, add top and whatever, but that's all shit on the fly, and that's not something I can control. I like to control my sound at source, so no fucking idiot could fuck it up without my fucking knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's a big deal to me, that. It's like, look, this is my guitar sound. I best not go out front and hear anything other than how it fucking sounds on stage, or you can get to fuck and I'll have someone else, please. Don't misrepresent how my fucking guitar sounds. Not interested in your interpretation of how it should sound. Fucking mic it up and make it loud. That's your job. Nothing else. Well, that's nice. That's... fuck's sake. We've got to take that. I don't know why I've got that mag. That's a funny sound. They can fuck off. They can fuck off. That can go in there. They can fuck off. That can fuck off. Alright. Right. Okay, a few nice little bits. Cloud, are true, did you ever use Les Pauls with P90s, or were they all humbuckers? Do you know, I think I did do. I've ignored. That's two helis. I was on a heli. Fucking arsehole. I was already on a heli, wasn't I? And I've just, through chatting, just completely forgotten that there was a heli. Well, now we've got a second. Fucking hell, that's a bastard, that. I can't believe I've done that. Bit annoyed with that. Really. Well, that's the only problem with getting into chatting. I do miss stuff like that. It's alright though, it's fine. Are we going to check this out? I don't know where it is. So there's two over here now. Let's just get over. P90s. I do think I've done something with P90s, but I can't recall what it might have been, but I do feel that I have. Where was that heli then? See, this is the problem. I don't really want to be doing this. Going back through a town. Although we did skirt this. I can't see a heli. So we have two scopes and nothing to put them on at the moment. Fuck off. Is he coming? Is he? I don't want a conga line. I think we got away with him. I've lost the line of the heli. I'm useless today. I've lost the line of the heli. Fuck off. This is going to be a problem. Oh, as if that hit didn't hit. That's fucked me up. I needed that hit to hit. Right, they're in sync. Fuck off, you pair of cunts. Oh, I can fucking deal with 2 Zeds. I don't know what the fuck is going on today. Dog shit. I don't see a heli. I don't see a heli, and the trouble is, like, what am I supposed to do? Just go wandering up here until I see it? That's a long way to go when you can't see what you're going for. I can't see a heli. Fuck's sake. Oh, I'm annoyed at myself there. That's 2, and that both times I've just forgotten to log the direction. I mean, I know it's roughly over here, but if it's up in these trees, we're fucked. Waste of time. It's going to be a waste of time, I would imagine, anyway. There is one just through here. In fact, it's right here, isn't it? If it's not this one, I don't think. Is it right? Is it? No, it's not right. I don't fucking know, guys. What is that? It? Yeah, there it is. There it is. I see it. I see it. Okay, so we can get this one. We can get this one. That's fine. Is the other one? Look to me, I thought I saw a puff of smoke just behind from a further back location there. Alright, so we have hit this one several times recently, I believe. I think we've had some good stuff out of this one. I mean, not that the location matters, it's totally random, but psychologically, kind of does a little bit. Have I eaten that Zagorki? Yeah. Cloud, I'm going to have to go back and listen to the albums again to listen to what guitars possibly used. Would love to chat to Brendan O'Brien. Oh, I bet you fucking would, Cloud. He's a big deal though. I can't be giving you his number. They're one of the biggest producers on planet, man. But yeah, the man's made some fucking classic records. Rage Against the Machine, Pearl Jam, fucking Bruce Springsteen, all sorts of stuff. Where's this heli? This is it's not experimental. It's not the car server. The car server was empty. It might have filled up again now. I could check it, but I'm not playing on an empty server. It's absolutely pointless. Have I fucking kept an eye on this? Have I lost this again? Oh my god. Have I lost this again? Ah, there it is, okay. Right, do we have dead Zeds? Do we have dead Zeds? Yeah, obviously I'd never give anyone, any artists, sort of contact details. Oh. Upright. Did we ever run into Pearl Jam on our travels? No, I think that's probably one band we didn't run into. I've met pretty much everyone else you can bloody name, I'm sure, but... No, Pearl Jam. Well, not literally everyone, but a lot. Don't think ever met Pearl Jam. Right, let's take these guys out. Where's the rest of them? Where's the rest of them? I'm hoping they're over that hill. Was that? Fuck off. Oh, piss off! Fucking blocked twice, you cock end. Oh, fuck off with your shit bullets. We're going to get lit up. We're going to get lit up. What a load of shit. What a load of fucking shit. What the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I'm glad I risked my... Oh, there we go. I'm glad I risked... What's that? Is that the Z I put down? Yeah, all right. There we go. Okay. Right, let's move on from this fucking dog shit heli. We should celebrate and drive a car off the pier. Crime Scene, I'm enjoying this old school gameplay. Can't be dealing with the spud truck. I'm sure the truck will be back at some point. But yeah, not when the server's empty. I'm not going on an empty server. But like I say, people might have had the fun with it. Everyone was on it for a minute there, and it, you know, DayZ servers are very, you know, they go the fashion. You know, 1 minute everyone wants to be on them, next minute no one cares. Effectively. Right. So what are my priorities right now? I've got some beans. Okay, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. So we're not desperate for food. So we should get to the next convoy. I think that. Well, no, I don't think anyone's been there. Chaos. I think it was just dog shit. I think it was just a dog shit heli. You do get them. You know, if helis were a little bit more consistent, I'd be going looking for that other one as well. But what's the point when it's crap? There's no point risking his life, is there? Getting out there for crap. I think we do the usual. Check Lopatino. We'll check these for a PU maybe. But yeah, no, I don't think anyone had been at that heli. Which surprises me though, because like I say, certainly when I logged into this server, it was almost full. Which is nice, it's nice. And that, you know, that's what pushed me onto the car server in the first place, kind of. The fact that this was so empty. But now this is full again and the car server's empty, so it's just how it goes. Right, can we see any Z action down there? Not really. Okay. Splashy, splashy. Oh dear. Right. Okay. It's a bit shit we still don't have a scope at this point. Really. Well, you know, a scoped rifle anyway. I know we've got scopes, but we don't have a rifle we can put them on. We've got the Mosin, but that only takes a PU scope, obviously. I need to wake up here though, because I'd be very surprised if we hadn't got people around here. And we are, you know, like I say, we do not have a scope weapon, which is not ideal. It's not ideal. Somebody's digging into me. Fucking pain in the ass. Right, do we care to actually check this place out? I'm not sure we do without the relevant optics. Oh, fucking hell. Didn't see that watter. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like there's a bit of a drop-off from experimental in terms of how the game looks, which would make sense, really. It's, you know, it's a newer version supposed to run better. No, maggot, no, Mosin rail mount, no, dude. It's literally only the PU scope on vanilla. Which there could be one in there. Could be one in there. We'll go check it. Is that not where I just came from? Is that where I came from? I'm not sure. Yeah, no rail mount, unfortunately. That would be handy. That would be great to, yeah, put a bit of a better scope on the Mosin. It's a great rifle. It's a fucking great rifle. Just, yeah, the optics are not quite as desirable as a marksman or a hunting scope. But we don't have those options available to us either at the moment, do we? So... Okay, little Zeddy up there. He looks weird. Okay, no, he's alright. Thought he looked a bit aggy. Okay, nothing for us in here. Quite a few Zeds. So let's get round. Okay, so we'll do the usual. We'll check Lopatino convoy. And we'll see if there's any heli crashes over this way. Can't remember how far we actually got to before we turned around for that heli. I feel like it was somewhere around here. And then we turned around to go look for that heli. There's another one over there somewhere. Cloud, I'm going to sleep. Thank you for enjoying my guitar nerdery. Have fun. Thanks very much, Cloud. GG, man. Thanks very much for coming in. Maggot, didn't you pick up a PU at the hunting camp? I haven't been to a hunting camp, dude. I haven't been to a hunting camp, have I? Have I slept through me going to a hunting camp? The fuck? No, I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I'd be most annoyed if I'd just been to a hunting camp and can't remember. There is a feed track, isn't there? Is it in that cluster of woods further along? There's a feed track somewhere. Might be after this bit, I'm not sure. Yeah, hunting scope. Where'd I get that from? Have I been in a hunting camp? Or on autopilot? Where'd I get the hunting scope? Oh, the hunting house. Yeah, we went in a house that spawns hunting loot, yeah. Yeah, it must have been the hunting scope, dude, yeah. Yeah, I do remember what you mean now. I couldn't tell you which one it was, though. Where's the little... Isn't there a... shot at a tundra or something round here? I'm sure there is. Right, heads up for players round here, massively. Is that a Z? I can't quite tell, but it's not a player. Okay, let's check this out. Bounce. Where's the flocking door? Oh. Okay, very, very little, very little. Where is that hunting, feeding thing? It's somewhere. If we find it, is that it? Yeah, that's it, that's it. I'm going to say, if we find it, we find it. If we don't, we don't. Okay. Alright, what have you got for me? Gives a tundra, 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 gives a tundra. Fuck off. I mean, that's typical. Bloody typical, I'll tell you what. Fuck off. I think I'm leaving that in there for some fucking crank. Adios, Ted! I hit the tree. Gammy Goop, had any action yet? All peaceful on your journey? It's been all peaceful so far. It's a very full server, so I'm hoping we get some action, but I'm out here. I'm in it to win it. But I'm not seeing any. I've not seen anyone, or we've heard a bit of shooting. Nothing that felt like it was worth going for, really. Can I not have it? I've got enough. There may be a guy with 2 tundras but no scope. Yeah, that would be cool. Oh, but a situation that you'd be able to find that out is pretty. It's not going to happen up here, is it? But for a very rare, specific type of scenario, no one's going to be friendly in Lopatino. I couldn't believe though on my YouTube short of me killing the guy at the heli crash, someone put in the comments very unsportsmanlike. It's like, what? Very unsportsmanlike. Shooting a player at a heli crash is very unsportsmanlike. Unless he were being like, he might have been being sarcastic or whatever, like might have been joking. But if there's anywhere where you're gonna instantly kill and not think about it, it's a heli crash. Certainly is for me. Like you're gonna loot round the cars of a convoy and say hello to a chap that appears from behind another. You're not. You're both gonna frantically scramble for your weapons, and someone's gonna win that race, and they're either gonna make the first shot or not. And if they don't make the first shot, the guy who loses the drawing weapon race could end up winning. That is the beauty of the game. So what we have 3 hours. 3 hours to get to Lopatino, but we have been looting more properly, as I'd call it anyway. So we're now in Lopatino, so shit should start to get more intense. Yeah, Adam, where is your fair play? Well, what can I say? Fuck off. Like at a heli? At a heli? Or very unsportsmanlike. What the hell am I supposed to do? Go up to him and go, hey up mate. Like, I don't know if you realise this, but you're skylining really badly and you've got a massive backpack on, so you're a sitting duck. I mean, look, if I had a way of telling that the guy wasn't going to try and kill me, I would do that. I'd have no problem with that. But obviously, as players of this game, we all get hardened to the fact that you can't just think, right, I'm going to be friendly with this guy. You don't get to determine that. You can decide how you're going to react, but you can't fucking force them into a friendly interaction. You know, you walk over and try and give someone useful information and they just drop you dead. You can't blame them. You blame yourself for not killing them first. That's how it works for me anyway. Imagine everyone else is largely the same. But I am quite surprised I've been chatting as much as I have and I'm still alive. He left it the guy at the heli crash. That's where I'd have left it too. Absolutely, maggot. Fucking hell. The guy at a heli crash who wants the loot. Oh, well, you take the left side of the heli. I'll take the right side of the heli. Like, fucking hell. What? Yeah, Chaos, this guy hasn't been playing DayZ properly, I think. You randomly get sniped and come over with no reason. That's the game. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So, like, a heli crash. Where were we? We were up near, just below Krona. Oh, no, just above Krona Castle. We were just above Krona Castle, for fuck's sake. It's like it's west of the airfield. If you're west of the airfield, try to be friendly, you are going to die a lot. You can't be west of the airfield to be friendly. Like I say, but for very rare circumstances. Like, I did have a situation where we were friendly with each other, but we were forced to be. And it was actually, funnily enough, just down the road. Right, let's go check. Let's go check the convoys. Yeah, it was down the road. I went into a house. I still don't know how this happened. So I ran into a house and shut the door and went upstairs. So the second I turned the corner to go up the stairs, a guy opened the door behind me. I assumed he was chasing me, so I got my gun out upstairs, and all of a sudden the guy that was coming downstairs was like, whoa, it's cool, chill, I don't want to fight. So I were upstairs and he was downstairs, so I opened my mic. It was just down the road here. I opened my mic and I was like, okay, all right, are you chill? Have you got your gun away? And he was like, yeah, my gun's away. I'm like, okay, you're going to hear me put my gun away. Right, my gun's away. You come upstairs, and yeah, he came upstairs, and we had a nice friendly chat and went on our way. But that was a very specific scenario. Like, I don't understand how I went in that house and shut the door, and as soon as I shut it, someone else came in opening it. How had he not seen me go in that house if he was that close behind me? Whereas the second I shut the bloody door, he effectively opened it again. How close was he to me without seeing me? Nice timing, perfect timing there. And that's how it goes, man. Sometimes your timing's perfect. Okay. I'm out of sync. Should be fine, the other one's confused. Gives me time to deal with this one. He's still confused. Fucking wanker. It's going to cause me a problem. Will you perish? Please. Right, he's perished. Fucking dog shit. Useless. Okay. Yeah, MAGA, shot first, ask questions later. That's my approach, especially when someone pops out of nowhere, and especially when they've got a gun, even if it's on the back. Even if it's on the back. Gammy Goop, I was ducked in my pants right at the top of a map in some random street of houses, and a guy came along and sprayed me. Could have been nicer as I was vulnerable, but he wants to loot and goes on instinct, yeah? Well, guys, did you not see me kill that guy the other day? That was disgusting. That was genuinely disgusting, but it was brilliant. So yeah, we were on the coast getting geared up, and I saw a guy right hidden on the edge of the pier cooking some fish. So I watched him sit down next to the fire, and I thought, is he logging out or is he cooking? So anyway, you probably watched, most of you have probably seen it. So I sprinted over anyway with a crowbar. And all the while I'm sprinting over, this player's looking at me. I can see the player. Oh, hell, he crashed down here. I can see the player looking at me. And I ran up. He was clearly fucked as well. He was clearly very injured. And I just ran over and hit him twice with the crowbar, and he died. But that was bang out of order, that. You know what I mean? The guy had literally nothing. He was half dead, and he was trying to cook some fish. And I just smacked him over the head with a crowbar and took his fish. But, like you say, Gammy Goop, that guy wanted the loot. I wanted that guy's fish. I was hungry. His fish would have really helped me out, so I taked it from him. He was vulnerable. I took advantage of it. That's DayZ, innit? That's DayZ, and being a player that's experienced to see, right, he's moving slowly, which means he's probably on yellow, if not red health, which means one tap off me and he's going to die. Do you know what I mean? Even for a fucking bandage, that is worth it to me. That's worth it to me to take his bandage. It's worth it to me. And I bet you a tenner he had no fucking mic. Bet you a tenner he had no mic. So it's like, yeah, man, fuck off. Look, you see me be decent with people, like in Pollyanna. I heard someone fighting a Zed, and I fucking pulled my shotgun out and went after him like a bloody predator. And he was behind a mountain of hay, so I went over the mountain of hay and he appeared and he had nothing, so I left him. He was fighting a Zed and he was getting battered by this Zed, so I tried to teach him how to fight Zeds. But I could have got myself killed then. It's just a mugs game being friendly. That's nice. That's nice. We have a lot of sewing kits. So we'll drop a tape. We shall put that on there. We'll drop that because we've got a thingy. We've got a sharpener, which reminds me, that's all right. That's all right. Okay. Chaos, that was hilarious. Kill, the guy did not even really fight back. He just went for the food. He didn't fight back, did he? Because he probably knew. He probably was like, well, there's nothing I can do here. If this guy wants to kill me, he's going to be able to kill me. So I might as well just fucking... He couldn't have run away. He was that injured, he couldn't have run away. Yeah, I suppose it's a bit mean, but... You know, it's like, well... What, you know, I want your stuff. I want your stuff, mate. Yeah, I'll tell you what he should have done, Chaos. And everyone else who's in the chat or watching this stream, I'll tell you what the fucking person should have done. He should have opened his mic. He should have opened his mic and uttered some words. And I'll tell you something. There's a really good chance that would have stopped me wanting to kill him. I'm telling you. If he'd have opened his mic and gone, whoa, 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 dude, what you doing, what you doing, what you doing? But he probably didn't have a fucking mic ready because he's a no-mic fucking scum little bastard. Look, I know there's people who know mic because they're shy or whatever. That's fair enough. I can understand that. But you're going to get killed and treated a certain way in this game. If that guy wanted to live, he should have opened his mic and spoke to me. That was his chance at living. All right. Uprights. All right. Fucking hell, there's quite a few. Someone's going to shoot, they're going to shoot. A lot of people say, oh, I can't believe your knife Zeds at a heli crash. It makes no difference. It makes no difference whether I'm knifing Zeds at a heli crash or shooting him in the head with a silencer. Think about it. It's practically identical in terms of the amount of time you need to stand still, the amount of time you need to go loot the Zeds. It makes no difference. It makes no difference. Okay. Crap. 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 101. Gives a 101 mag round this side. I'm triple carrying now. Fuck. He's a 101 mag. Fuck, famas. Fucking famas. Jesus. This ain't gonna work. Very surprised if this works. Very surprised. Off. Oh, piss off, he aggroed. Zip. Heroes, zeros. Yeah, just simple hello can change everything. There's a big reason this game, one of the main taglines is your voice is your strongest weapon. It is. Your voice is your strongest weapon. Look, there's some people it won't make a blind bit of difference what you say. They'll kill you anyway. But there's you might as well try. You can't just carte blanche think that doesn't work. You might as well try. What do I think about this? Fucking hell. I think that's a bit of a bastard, really. But ooh, check this. Let's check this out. Yeah, very much so. Your voice is your most powerful weapon, and you can survive and change a lot by opening your mic and saying something. You very much can. You very much can. I'm just leaving them. I'm not messing about. Mic makes the difference in this game. Might work at the coast, but as more inland you go, no mic, no life. If you don't have time to evaluate the situation, if you want to keep on living, yeah. To be honest, dude, I think it's just as appropriate at the coast. No mic, no life. Certainly is for me. Exactly the same. For me, you shouldn't be playing this game without a mic. You really shouldn't be playing this game without a mic. If you know the risks and you're not bothered, then fuck off, whatever. More power to you. I don't care. But you can't end up getting killed a lot and moaning about it when you, well, I don't want to use a mic. Well, go play a different fucking game then, you dickhead. Stop making it everyone else's problem that you keep getting fucking killed because you don't want to use a fucking mic. Who's got time for your nonsense?
And that's why Hey Barnby closed down his server, because he got fucking sick of motherfuckers like that getting shot in a normal way, and they're such spoil sports and can't help dying that every time they fucking die, they write a ticket in. Oh, I've just been killed, I'm putting a ticket in. You shit, you were killed because you shit, and you get offended at being told that. Fuck off. That's why he's closed his server down, because he can't be bothered dealing with those people. And unfortunately, they are numerous in life. You do find them. Do you know what I mean? You do find them. Sort of bizarre, entitled people. It's like, I shouldn't be dying. It's like, what? The thing is as well, the problem Barnby had on that server is that I think he had a lot of people who'd never played DayZ who just wanted to be on that server to try and meet him and try and learn the game. So a lot of the people who were involved in the game didn't know fucking anything about it. And I used to constantly go on there and say, I think a lot of these people need to go spend a good 500 hours on official, because you're talking shit. You're talking shit. Oh, this isn't how DayZ works. People don't kill you, they want to talk. No, they fucking don't. And I can tell that you've never played the game if you're saying that most people talk. Unless you're on a fucking PvE server where you get banned if you kill someone. I'm dropping this 101. We know it's here. It is behind. Yeah, I can find this if we find a mag. I can find this. Okay. Maggot, I played on Barnby's server for a bit, and from the start I had multiple conversations with people helping me out and stuff. Yeah, exactly, man. It's exactly. Do you know why, Maggot? Probably because you had a mic and spoke and sounded decent. It's these no mic twats who fucking end up saying, oh, well, I've been killed loads of times. It's like, because you ain't got a mic. Yeah, well, I don't want to use a mic. Go play a different game. It's like saying I want to drive a car, but I don't want to use a steering wheel. It's like, we're going to fucking crash loads. But then it's like, well, I keep crashing. Because you ain't got a steering wheel. Yeah, well, I don't want to use one, but I keep crashing. Because you ain't got a steering wheel. Yeah, but I don't want to use one, but I keep crashing. It's like, I'm going to have to end up killing you. It's the only way this is going to be resolved. I can't let you live with that kind of lack of logic in the world. It offends me too much. Just stand there while I smash you over the head with this brick. Do you know what I mean? People like that can't be allowed to fucking breed, guys. There's got to be an initiative to stop people like that breeding. Can I be in charge of it? Can I be in charge of it? Please. Do you know what I mean? Like thick cunts who you just like, fuck off. I ain't got time for you. Why do I have to suffer you? You thick bastard. Get away. Oh, it is a problem in the world. Right. Nothing at this one. Next. Let's keep the Mosin out. I think the Mosin's going to be better than the Shotty. Yeah, I think there's too many people who like live in their house and like live with the wife, and I don't know, they can't. No one ever checks them. Do you know what I mean? No one ever checks their behaviour. Is that an SSG? Someone's found a fucking decent rifle. Yeah, some blokes who get into life and that just they don't have anyone to check their behaviour and be like, are you for real? That's what peers are for. Do you know what I mean? It's like dogs. Dogs grow up in a pack and they teach each other as puppies what's acceptable and what's not. You need peers throughout your life to be able to do that, because let's face it, your fucking wife after a while is probably like, well, I want an easy life, I'm not going to question his bullshit. You know what I mean? It's your mates who turn round and go, mate, what the fuck are you doing, you fucking freak? And they go, oh, what? Is that not right? You're like, no, of course it ain't fucking right, you knobhead. Why are you behaving like that? Yeah, fucking hell. This is fucking horse shite. Was that a wolf? That's a wolf. And that's a blaze. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Why won't you die? Why won't you die? Fucking hell. There could be a tundra up there. That's another wolf. That's another wolf. Okay. Fucking kidding. I can't knife him, it take too long. Yeah, them fucking flying castle walls, dude. Where's that fucking blaze gone? Oh shit, boys. Oh, it's there. Let's clean it up. Yeah, flying wolves at the castle. That was not on my bingo card today. Absolutely, dude. Are you fucking kidding? Oh, what the fuck? What are you? What the fuck? This is pissing me off. I need to load this blaze. Let's get this blaze loaded. What's he doing there? Just sticking his face through the wall? What a wanker. Right. Now I've got... Oh, fucking hell, guys. Dodgy dogs. We've got a full pack here. Shot me shotgun. Not great. Okay. What shotgun ammo have I got left? Well, I've got a few. What the fuck? Fucking dogs. Was that a fucking tundra? Oh, you bastard! It's a piece of shit savannah. I'd rather chop my own cock off. Do you think I'm fucking stupid? God's sake. Tripwire. Which means there could be more. Right, let's look for snappy, snappy, snap, snaps. You set of bastards. Okay. Any train? Don't see the train. Right, so we've got a blaze now. With scope. Which is nice. I'm going to keep the marksman. Remember my AK? Huh? Remember your AK? Maggot? Remember my AK? What AK? Oh, the 101. Yeah. I'm not going, I don't want it. I have no mag. Take the nade out of the tripwire. Yeah, fuck that. I'll just leave it. I'm not messing with that. We'll let it blow someone else up. It's a player down, innit? Works for me. It works for me. But yeah, I'm not taking the AK with no mag. Yeah, I put it in the trees. Yeah, I put it in the trees, but that's just if I find an AK mag, a 101 mag, I might consider it, depending on where I am at the point that I find the mag. Triple carrying round with a fucking 101. Fuck that. Jesus, too much ball ache and it's not a good enough gun. Jams too much, just like a fucking M4. Dog shit guns. You want a good 5.56 gun, you want an AUG AX. Fuck the rest, the dog shit. Fucking FAMAS is better than a fucking M4, Jesus. It shoots faster and it jams less. Only problem is you don't have a very big magazine, but FAMAS is a fucking chainsaw. Shoots faster than an M4 and it jams a lot less. It's a better gun. In my opinion. But everyone wants M4s. It's like, all they do is fucking jam. Don't get it? And you get people who say, oh, the 40 rounds jam less than the 60. No, they fucking don't. No, they don't. They all jam exactly the same, which is a fucking hell of a lot. And M4s don't even have to be damaged to jam. They can jam on worn. Excessively. Excessively. So yeah, you want an AUG AX, really. Don't think I've ever had an AUG AX jam. Other than if it's like badly damaged mags and shit. But yeah, to be honest, I can't think of a better gun for CQB than a FAMAS or a shotgun. I'd much rather have a FAMAS or a shotgun for CQB than an M4. FAMAS is an absolute chainsaw. Weird. But yeah, I do know everyone's not going to agree with that, but that's fair enough, man. Everyone's got their own opinions. I'd take an M4 if it's there, of course I will, but they do jam a lot, and I don't think they're as great as people, you know, everyone's obsessed with M4s. I just think they're incredibly fragile guns. You fucking look at them in the jam. Right, so let's check the convoy. And then we'll loop back round up to the airfield, I think, at this point. Now we've got a scope. Could do with a bit more shotgun ammo. But, you know, I'd rather have it, even if we had a 101 mag, I think I'd rather have a shotgun. I'd like a bit more of an excessive ammo, obviously. But other than that, I think I'd rather have a shotgun than a 101. It's just more dynamic. Millie? Yeah, boys! Yeah, boys! Okay. Oh, fucking hell, I didn't realise he could get up so quick. Millie train. Maggot, I had an M16 once and he had an MP5. I don't get it because he had an SKS on his back. Dude, when I first started playing, there were times where I had a fucking DMR, an M16 and a Scorpion, and I'd get pushed and I'd pull out the Scorpion. So, panic does weird things to you, dude. It might have been a situation like that. Honestly, like, I've DMR, M16 and a little Scorpion, and I'm pulling out the Scorpion. Yep, I know how bad that is. Right, can we loot the shit out of this, guys? Yes for me, please. No for me, please, thank you. Shit. I'm gonna need to maintain this hatchet. Okay. Didn't like the look of that then, that felt weird. This feels weird. This is... no. That player or his head. Fuck, you see that shadow on that rock over there? Fucking hell. Come on. Quote me happy. Oh, I've already done that one, arsehole. This is fucking... Oh my god, there's nothing! Thus far... Shut up. Oh my god, this is like... This is proper garbage. What is that trash? This is garbage. Oh shit, I can't even get round there, can I? Nope. No, thank you. What is this crap? What is that, Vega? Yeah. Only 2? Well, it's going to help me deal with wolves. Okay. Where did they go? Did they go on that stack? Did they? Okay, what gun do I have? What gun? No, we want the shotty. I thought he aggied then. Well, that is the most dog shit milli train I've ever looted. Piss off. Yeah, maggot, yeah. Yeah, like I say, I've oh, here he comes, look. I've done that. Sort of before... Because it takes some time to get your muscle memory for your quick slots and everything, doesn't it? Takes a bit of time to get your quick slots sorted and be quick enough to get stuff out. I mean, I can't even remember whether I sort of did it on purpose or whether I just got a gun out, if you know what I mean. It could have very much been a case of I just got a gun out and it happens it was a fucking Scorpion instead of a DMR. It was mental because obviously we used to have our base on Clen, the hill, and then you've got the hunting camp at the bottom of the Clen hill. So what we'd do is we'd you know, be 5 of us up on Clen Mountain, and then we'd all run down together into the hunting camp to look for a few bits. So one time we did it, 2 of us were a little bit ahead, so 2 of us ran into some cabins and started looting, and then the rest of us were a bit further behind. And it was Matthew I was with at the time, and Matthew went in to the hunting camp, and as soon as he stepped in, he got headshotted. So all the other lads were like, what the fuck? They were all in cabins, and I was left outside fighting these guys on my own, and obviously I got wrecked. And then afterwards, I was like, oh, fucking thanks, guys. And they were like, well, they didn't know we were there. It's like, I don't know, they fucking didn't, because you didn't do out. Not going to know you're there, are they, if you fucking sat in corner? And they logged out. Instead of trying to avenge me or whatever, it's like, yeah, we're logging out here. They don't know we're here. It's like, oh, fuck off. Serious? You're logging out. But yeah, can you imagine that, maggot? They must have done like what you did. It's like, fucking hell, we just fought this guy, 2 of us. He's been shooting us with a Scorpion. He's got an M16 on his back and a DMR, and he's shooting us with a Scorpion. What the fuck? It's getting very much to piss o'clock. Any sign of convoy? Don't think so, but it is a little bit further up. Let's just... Okay. Actually get up here. Plenty of times I've peered round corner and been like, nah, there's no convoy. Spend 20 minutes looting up and you come back and you're like, oh no, there fucking was. Alright, it's not one of those times now. Right, let's check this out. And then I think I'm going to have to go for a piss, guys. Hey, you just saw the SK on his back and you were like, silly bastard. Yeah, I'm sure that's what they felt about me as well. But everyone's got to start somewhere, haven't they? And of course, you've got no way of knowing how new someone is other than watching their behaviour. And how they play the game usually gives you an indication of how new they are. Right. So let me put my character in this tree, guys. And I need to go for a piss, like really badly, really badly, really badly. Okay. Just give me a few minutes, guys. Be as quick as I can. I'm back. I'm alive. Right, sweet. Stop waving, dickhead. Stop waving! Fucking hell. Check the tents from above. Don't really have any intention of going in. I think we're kind of not far off it loot-wise. I could do with a cat plate carrier, but I'm not unhappy with the shotty and the blaze. What are we on with the blaze? Single. Okay. that a mushy? No? Okay, I thought we had a mushroom there. But yeah, it's been very quiet, hasn't it? Again, to say it's a busy one, it's there's not been many shots at all.
Put his microphone out.
Yeah, we've not been nearing many shots over this way. I think there were more shots over the other side of the map. Which, to be honest, doesn't surprise me in some ways. Doesn't surprise me. A lot of people get geared and go to frigging coast and kill freshies because it's easy. But why? What's the fucking point? Where's the challenge? Let the cat in. Come on. Oh, girl, you bashed your bum. Sit down. Sit down. Alright, we got Zed's just popped in. Nala. Nala! Fucking microphone again, Nala! Oh, fuck. Why do I bother, guys? Nala, don't fuck with shit. Just chill out. Nala, leave that microphone alone, girl. Gosh, you don't get it. But why would she? She's a cat. What my range to 2? It's about 3 that in it, so or is it high 2s? Nala, I can't really play the game with you on my lap, love. See if I can just pop her. Nala! Oh, for fuck's sake, Nala! I'm trying to play the game, love. I'm sorry. Go back on your pillow where I put you. Fucking hell, man. I'm sorry, love. Oh, fucking hell, she don't get it. She keep trying to force her way onto my knee. It's obviously when I'm trying to look, see where the player is, because I don't think these will be for us. Don't think these will be for us. Gonna be fucking mean there. See if we can get a bit of a better lock without making ourselves too obvious. Without making ourselves too obvious. Yeah, Maggot. I'd rather have a stand off with the guy with same level gear or better. Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely, that's what the game's about, isn't it? Coming out on top in those scenarios. Right, can I get... not really. Not really. That's where people go. They'll run into the little sniper stand. Fucking hell, cat, you have absolutely bladdered me. Fucking hell. Yeah. You fucking for real. Sorry, his cat full of flying around everywhere, little shits. I don't have a rangy, do I? Well, what's that? I covered it. Sorry, guys. Oh my god. Yeah, it's all over my face. I don't get how. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I finish streaming, I'm going to get the Hoover out in this room. It really needs it. It wasn't even that long ago I did it. Like 2 weeks. Probably too long though with 2 cats. Well, we've certainly got Zed. I think I'm too far away. Oh my god. Where is all the fluff? Oh dear, right. I'm not staying here long. But, oh, you see that? What was that? Zed moving in the woods or player making his approach? I need to range to 3 if someone appears. Ah, he's got a fucking plate. Ah, he's got a plate. He's got a plate carrying, little bastard. Ah, it was an easier place we can get plates though. Western side of the airfield, western southern side of the airfield. Best place for plates, unmolested. What am I hearing? I've just got a feeling about this. Let's just give it a minute. I'm very open from... Oh my god, this is unreal. Why are you laying down, you fucking prick? I'm gonna get shot here. Fuck off, tree. See, if you can get in at the right place in the right time in there, you can get lucky and not be seen. Especially if you're going to and in and out. Mind you, you'd expect we'd see him, won't we? We'd see him like this. We'd see him like this, clear as day. So I think anyway, from here. Mishkino, then up to the airfield. Mishkino town. Just to maybe look for an extra tin or something. I mean, obviously, if we're a little bit patient here, without a doubt there'll be players, but I'm not necessarily of the mind to just sit here and wait for someone. I will do for 5 minutes usually, especially if it feels like someone could be here, and it does to me. It does, but obviously the longer that goes on without seeing anyone. But just all of a sudden we'll just see someone run across the screen or a Z aggro start running. But yeah, we'll go up to the airfield. We'll go up to the airfield now. Yeah, I don't think... Not the best angle to shoot from, really. I could see we've got this bit of ground here, which is fucking us up a bit, really. What noise is that? Is that you, love? Or is that in the game? No, it's bad form, that. Look at him, shimmering. All right. I think we just go to the airfield with what we've got. See what happens. That's what I think. Maybe we'll try and get something better when we're there. And hopefully kill someone. Get something better off them. It's busy over there, isn't it? Yeah, alright. Well. Okay. It's just like one more look. But I don't know if you remember, those of you that were here the last time we killed someone here, very similar situation. Like, we'll just hang around. It feels like this could be someone, and then all of a sudden we just saw him run across here, didn't we? And we obliterated him when he was in there. But okay, let's get up to Yeah, let's get up to Vibor and shit, and that's where the action's going to be between VMC and Vibor. Really, is I think one of the best places to, you know, to really focus your attentions. Maggot, yeah, about 200-300 from there when I've ranged same area. Yeah, I've always thought it's just borderline 300 because I always remember thinking these could be for me. These Zeds could be for me. That's why I like to try and look from further back where you're like, right, you know, it's 400 or something, or 450. We definitely know if they're Zeds that they're not for me. That's a nice thing to be able to confirm. So we haven't eaten this. Let's do that, and I need to fix this as well. I know I'm stopping in the middle of a wood, but we should be alright here. Should. Right, let's just nail this. We might as well drink as well, actually. And we can fill up at the well and then get up to Vibor. What did I want to do? I wanted to fix that. Yeah. Fix that. Let's have a little look at everything else. Oh, drink as well. Yeah. Gammy Goop Gamer just been shops. Was that Mishkino? Did you loot it? It was Mishkino, dude, yeah, but no, I haven't looted it. Thought there was too many Zeds down there and too far away for them to be for me, so I've just been watching it for a few minutes to see if we could see the player. But we didn't see him. So we're just going to move up to the airfield now. I think the airfield's easier to, like, the only reason I go down at Mishkino at this point is to get a plate. And, yeah, there's much easier places. It's easier to get a plate at the airfield than it is at Mishkino. Well, I mean, you know, you can get lucky at Mishkino, but for me, it's much more of a condensed, tight spot where people can just appear. The airfield, it's a lot bigger, a lot more open, and generally, I mean, you do get rats and people do stay out of sight, but I just think you've got more chance of getting fucked up at Mishkino than you do. So what I'll do is I'll cut in just beyond Tech, so just in between Tech and the C130. I'll get in just between there and come down towards Tech, and there'll be a plate carrier Z there, and that's a lot less on top than going down into that fucking amphitheatre. Because all Mishkino tents is you've just got a big amphitheatre that everyone can scope into. And not only that, you've got the train line at the side and the blind summit, so people can just appear. You're much better trying to get for me, you're much better. Like I say, you can get lucky. I could go down there now and there might be no one. But when you try to do what I'm doing in the way that I'm doing it, it doesn't make sense taking those risks. I've got what I need to PvP. If I try and perfect it and get the perfect setup to PvP, I'm probably just going to get killed before I even get chance. So, for me, a shotgun, a double barrel with enough red shells and a blaze with a hunting scope and 2 boxes of bullets, that's enough to be. That's enough to be looking for trouble, rather than, you know, because when you're in the looting stage or whatever. I suppose the best players don't do this, but for me, it's very much like a change of mindset. When I'm looting, and, you know, it's like when I've got the right gear, I'll go looking for trouble. I mean, trouble always finds you and you have to be ready for it, obviously, but ideally, I personally like to be like, right, I'm looting, right, I've got enough, I just want to kill players now. And doing things like going into Mishkino to loot it is not a good idea on those things. That's not great, having to do that. I'm gonna have to move sharpish here and. Okay. Alright, I don't think there's anything else going on up there. Oh shit! 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 Desync! 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 Quick! 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 Desync! Shut the fucking doors! That's it! That's it! That's it! Oh fuck! No desync, thank you. No desync, not today. Oh, that was scary. I think we're safe. I think we're safe from the desyncosaurus. Maggot, you've got a shell on the cooking pot. It happens to me all the time. Instead of adding to this pile, it goes on there. Oh, has it gone in the cooking pot? Oh, yeah, good call, dude. Thanks, Maggot. Good spot, bro. Yeah, good spot. Good spot, homie. Right, do we think the desync has ended? I'm gutted I had to fire that bastard shot. Right, we need to find out whether the desync has gone. So when that happens, when a Z freezes, you need to... I saw that stuff. When a Z freezes like that, you need to get inside and stop interacting with the Z. Because they've gone into desync, and they're not where you think they are, and they'll end up killing you when they're not even stood in front of you. You'll end up dying. So we need to see if we can hit this girl. She's hittable. Some tuna. Hey, buddy, I got some tuna fish. Okay. Right. I think... Well... I could do with topping up my cooking pot. We'll just loot this house at the bottom. I'm not going to go all the way through the town here. I think we'll just do this house down here. Okay. Okay. Right, we're going to try and... What do we think to this amount of Zeds? No, it doesn't feel particularly bad to me. We should be able to get that pot filled. What have we got here? Get that away, and what we'll do is we'll put that... Fucking hell, I can't do it with that bastard thing on it, can I? Do you know what? That annoys me so much. I don't think, anyway. Now I've got to take it off, haven't I? Yeah. Right, let's get this as full as we can and get filled up again. Okay, gamma's not on, is it? No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Hopefully we should be able to get all this in and then we'll just run and fill it up. Hopefully we can run and fill it up without any problems. That was some funny noises. Let's get up this hill. Get the blaze out. Right, okay, let's see what we find up here. Oh, I've got my first stove, pan and gas, and it's a game changer. It is MGT. It's such a game changer. Cooking and all that stuff is just so different. Much less drama, much less stress. Is he aggroed? Don't think he's aggroed. We're just going to do this. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Let's fill this up really quick, really quick. Ring, ring, ring. We'll get a little bit more in there about that. Okay, let's get this back on the jobby job. And let's try and get out of here without dying. Could do with another couple of shells. Epoxy, beautiful, that's a great find. Cargoes, nails. Okay, we don't want any of this shit. Right, let's get ourselves. Has that got I should have probably taken the bullets out of that Mosin just in case we find a VS-89. What the fuck are you doing? You know, come on. Tosser. Tosser. Fucking. Tosser. Yeah. But we could find a VS-89, and we do have a marksman scope, and I do have some tuna. Oh, I'm full of that. Can't eat the tuna. Was that player footsteps on the road? No? Okay. Ooh. Yoink. Successfully yoinked out that can. Right, let's move, let's move. We'll check this last one, actually. Fuck off, Sage. Oh, Christ. Let's have a little conga line. Ah! Right, let's go. Come on, then. This is a bit of a bastard. Can't kill him there. We need to drag him further up and out of sight. He's going to stick out like a sore thumb if someone zooms into the town. And they're going to know exactly which way I've gone. I mean, not that that's any sort of secret, really, what way I'm going to have gone from here, but we might as well, as best as we can, get him out of the way. Although, have I left a billion other dead ones? I might have left a billion other dead ones. Although Zed's in the town versus Zed's on a hillside. Slightly different to me. Zed's in the town only tells you so much. Is he giving up? Am I checking that for a Tundi? Poor guy. Getting pulled from pillar to post. But yeah, MGT, it is a good spot getting your cooking set up. Especially your first one. Ow! Oh, for fuck's sake, a bony hat! Oh, I tried to do a dropping slash. This is really going to confuse someone. Need to come here soon. Fucking die! These guys, honestly, fucking Cotton Eye Joe. Is that Cotton Eye Joe? Cotton Eye Joe got a white top on. Nice. Right, airfield time or volleyball time, you know. I just think there's a lot. Fuck. I think there's a lot to be said for trying to get ourselves somewhere in between VMC in the airfield, you know, that way. Because it's I think it's a very common, well, it is a very common route used. Do you know, my mind's gone totally blank. No idea where I'm... Oh, yeah. I remember. Does this feel right to me? Does this feel right to me? Not really. Although there's the road. So yeah, I wonder if we're going to get any more bloody bonus wolves. What have we got? 7, 8, 2, 9, 10. So we've got 10 shotgun rounds. Not really enough we could do with hitting the fairground, really. So yeah, the little, what do we call them? I don't know, the fucking... The thingies up at the fairgrounds always have buckshot in, but I can't think what you call them. The thingies, you know, them thingies. The fucking thing, the thingies is the best I can do. The things that the games are in, there's lots of trailers that the games are in or whatever. Have I eaten that bloody... Right, let's sort that out. Do you want to go out again, Kat? Do you want to go? Oh, you're not coming here. You're not coming on my lap. There's no room. Such a child. Right, you're going to have to get kicked out, love. Bloody hell, VMC always feels like a main danger spot. It really is. Yeah, VMC is... I've never been to VMC and lived. Literally, I've never been to VMC and lived. It's just, there's always multiple... The fuck? That sounds like someone's near me. Fucking roll. Right, what we've got going on in Pustoshka. It looks empty, doesn't it? Fucking hell. Yeah, it doesn't look busy down here. Let's have a little scope in. Absolutely dead. I tell you what, there's some really weird noises around me. But it looks dead to me. What the fuck is that noise? There's something going on over here. What the hell? Oh, that sounds really weird. It's like some sort of player noise or something. I need to kind of stick up near this tree line, really. I shouldn't be dropping too low, dropping a bit low, really, there. So yeah, it's an example to play it to maybe new players, if there are any new players watching. It's best to, and fucking hell, what's with these noises? It's best to stay in tree lines, obviously. Sometimes you can't, and sometimes it's too much of a diversion to be arsed, but really should be staying in tree lines just for that bit of cover, because obviously if you're out and about, you stand out so much more. Yeah, paranoid in the woods. I hate fights in the woods. I fucking hate it. In trees. Bullet eaters. Bullet eating trees. Alright. So here, yeah, we need to get across. We don't want to skyline across that bit, and we don't want to go all the way down whatever the fuck I'm saying. But even here we can do it defensively, do you know what I mean? This is more defensive than going down the centre. Using a few trees as cover. So we are wet now, bar stewards. We are wet. That's going to cause us problems. Yeah, alright. Alright. Let's just fly in here. Might need gamma here. Just fly in here and ring out a little bit. Alright. Few little garagey bits. Few little garagey bits. Okay, we've got head torch, but ours is ruined, is it? Yeah, ours is actually ruined. In fact, speaking of ruined, fix my helmet. What's worse, soaking or drenched? Drenched in it. I think drenched is the 3 times round. Yeah, drenched is the 3 times round. So soaked should be twice. Soaked should be a nice steady little 2 times round. We'll see, we'll see. Oh. Yeah, drenched will be the 3, I would imagine. I would imagine the gloves and the mask will be drenched. That's a 2. CCUs. I've got multis as well, to be fair, but it's more the food situation. I don't like to unnecessarily lose calories. Okay. So this is a 3, yeah? Oh, it is a 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to consider. Have I got 2 leather kits? I think I've got 2 leather kits, so we can mend these. The annoying thing is, I'm sure we've turned down other boots. There's some boots at a heli crash, weren't there? Fucking dickhead. That's typical me. 2 leather kits is extreme. Never, man. Not when you've got ballistics as well. Not when you've got shoes and ballistics. So obviously leather kits will fix your vest as well. No, I don't think 2 leather kits is severe at all. And it's a sort of item that you can never bloody find when you need it. So I think 2 leather kits is a nice number, I think. But opinions on matters do vary. We've still got a detonator. We've got a Mag C. Don't know why the f I've got that. I've got no interest in that. Is that some 5.5? Well, they might as well go in the. They might as well go in the Mag C, aren't they? Right. So let's bang the 5.56 in there. In fact, it'll be annoying, so we'll do it that way. We will keep that, I think, even though not really any good to me. And keep that in there. Right, so what else do we need to do here? Nothing really, that's all fine. Take that. Don't really need a drink. We do need to think about food, don't we? Alright. Alright. Gas, just need a gas can, don't we? And go deal with that deer. Fucking hell, it's just gonna. But yeah, we got no idea how long this is gonna last. Well, we can just... It's a food, though, innit? That's going to fuck me. I'll tell you what, let's take a multi. That's not going to stop me losing calories unnecessarily, though. That does feel lighter than it was, so we might get away with it. Might. Fucking hell, this is daft. Don't try this at home, kids. It's not wise. But you can get away with stuff like this if there's no one around, obviously. You know, if there's no one to see you do it. Does it even happen? You know the drill. What have I... Oh, yeah, multi. But, yeah, this is a bit... There's silly, and then there's this. I'm starting to build a much better picture of Vibor and everything, this side of things. Always been good on Lopatino, Vavilova and that. Just a bit south, like Vibor, Pushdoshka way. Not as hot, knowledge-wise, map-wise, sort of knowing exactly where I am at any second. But we do need to keep peeping about here. People skylining, travelling across fields. Any little bits of movement I've got to be looking out for. Seems like you are looking for trouble. Well, very much so. Very much so, yeah. But, I mean, that's the thing about open fields. Like, a lot of the time it's baiting, isn't it, really? And you sort of, you're baiting someone into shooting at you, and you're banking on the fact that they're not going to be able to make the shot. So, unless they're suppressed, but if they're not suppressed, you want that, don't you? You want that. You want someone to start shooting at you unsuppressed. Obviously, you'd like them to miss, and then that gives... Fucking hell. That gives you the opportunity. But yeah, I've kind of, when I'm doing that anyway, I'm very much like, oh yeah, look at that bandage. It's very much a case of I'm happy to do it. Is that same slottage, isn't it? I think I like that better. We still haven't found a battery as well. Can you believe that? That's mental. What can I mend? I can mend this up. Give this a bit of a mend. Anything else? So it has stopped, but I'm not going to ring out here yet. We'll move a bit further on. We'll move a little bit further on if I can remember what the hell direction I'm trying to fucking go, which, to be honest, yeah, okay. Well, we are in Vibor. Not need to really move much further on, do I? Where the fuck is that compass gone? Yeah, exactly. It's like provocation for someone to take the first step, a mistake you can take for your advantage. Yeah, I mean, the risk you run is them tapping you dead once. Do you know what I mean? As I'm sure you all know, that is the risk you run when you are sort of like, well, come on then. I mean, open field as well, and running. You know, if you get one tapped, it's very much a case of, well, GG. Do you know what I mean? Like, to be honest, I'm always like that though. I'm never salty unless stuff don't make sense. Unless a kill don't make sense or a death. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. All looks pretty standard. I'm pretty sure that there will be... I'm pretty sure there will be people around here. Did I just do that? No, I just did this side, didn't I? We'll have a look over here. We'll have a little look. Oh, he's aggroed. Not waiting for you, mate. Yoink. I'll check this for a lecky repair kit. Although that's going to be a nightmare to take, but they're quite handy. Oh, is that a... it's a huge backpack. I don't need it. Very nice. Look at it over there. It could have something in it. I'm going to check it. Could have something in it to take. Oh, it's big and blue. It doesn't have anything to steal. Let's have another quick ring out. I know it's not exactly the most exciting thing in the world to do, but I'd stay on top of it, even if just get a couple in. Yeah, Gammy Goop, being this far in with only 25 slots feels a bit rough, but you've got everything you need. That's it, mate. Yeah, I've got everything I need, and it's best to try and stay a little bit light, and we're moving a little bit fast. And look, I'm like everyone else. Most of the time, I want the best of the best, and I'm willing to go out my way to try and find the best of the best. But sometimes it's like I've got a blaze with a hunting scope, I've got all the ammo I need, and I've got a shotgun with a load of red shells, a double barrel shotgun. Sometimes that's geared enough to start looking for trouble. So if we're looking for trouble as well, and we've got a big bulky backpack full of loads of crap, I know we can drop our backpack. Absolutely, we can drop our backpack, but I just think how we are right now, we're not missing anything. The only situation we're not prepared for is like killing a cow or a deer or something and being able to take all the meat. But I'm pretty sure we've got everything else, haven't we? In fact, we don't have food, I don't think, but that's exactly why I'm taking a little bit more care to sort this stuff out, because obviously, well, our thermometer's blue, which you see in the bottom right. Everything's gonna... What's happening here? Oh, shit. Red server chain. Red server chain. Fuck's sake. Okay. No problem, guys. No problem. Let me try that again. Let's try that again. It hasn't restarted, has it? Let me just mute that. Which is mute that one. Yeah, I don't think it restarted then, did it? I don't think that was a restart. I think it spat me out. But Gammy Goop, yeah, being this far in with only 25 slots feels a bit rough, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, the only the hunter backpack and the combat bag, they're what I want, really. Fucking hell, what's going on here? Has this server gone down? Is it on a restart? I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if the server's on a restart. I don't think it restarted. Kind of presents me with a little bit. So what do I do then? Do we... If it's a restart, I'll wait, but I don't know if it's a restart. If it's not a restart and it's like fucked, then how long am I going to be waiting until I can determine that? Or do we have a look what many cars is like? Let's just close that. I'm going to close that. Yeah, something's not happy here. Let's just open this and see what this says. I'm curious to know what this says. What are these like? Come on, you slow ass fucker. There's quite a few on there now. All right, well, so we know there's quite a few on there, so we can do that. But let's just try this one more time because, you know, we have got an adventure going with this guy. Offline. Oh, fuck's sake. Right, okay, well, I can't. Oh, hang on. Has that just done an update? No, so we need to open this. 1 second, guys. Sorry. No, not that. Not that. This one. Yeah, that one. Open this. No, it's not internet, dude. I'm on 1,000 meg. Fucking internet solid as shit. It's that server. Well, we'll find out now anyway. We'll find out now when I try and log in here. I've just been trying to get back into the same one. I haven't tried logging into anything else. But I would imagine when I try and log into this, it'll be absolutely fine. So is that servers? I mean, it was behaving really weird, wasn't it? There was some weird stuff going on with that server, like fucking detonators everywhere. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Switch over. Yeah, we're loading in. We're loading in. That's a bit of a bastard, that, but there's nothing I can do about it. It's not an internet issue. It's clearly the server. I mean, we'll find out if we get in now. I presume we're going to get in. I'll tell you what, it is different, innit? It is different. There goes the car. Humvee. Okay, so yeah. What do? We either sit around and wait for the other server to reappear, or we crack on. Oh fuck, I'm doing it again, smashing the mouse into the keyboard. It is smoother and faster. Smoother, faster, and popping is less. You know what I mean? All that sort of shit. Whoa, bigots. See what we can grab. But yeah, it's a bit of a shame that. That's a player. How's it going, dude? Yo, I'm just getting a drink, homie. I'm not,
That's my guess.
That's cool, bro. I'm not interested. I'm just having a drink, brother. Fucking toss it.
Whoa, yummy.
In fact, do I actually want this spawn?
Братуха, не надо, братуха, не убивай. Не надо, брат.
Let the antics begin. Okay, I'm just being sick off the edge. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, should we get a little respawn? It is different, isn't it? It is different. It looks better. It feels better. It's faster. It's smoother. I know it's a difference as soon as you're logged in and you move your character around, like how everything looks. You're just like, this is different. I feel like I say popping as well, sort of like when you're looking, and it does feel better. So I don't know if we're going to find any vehicular vehicles in this departmental thing. We'll have a run round anyway, and I don't know, like I'm inclined to look if the server we're on's back. Okay. Oh, he's got a bag as well, look. Oh, for God's sake. Perish. Thought he had a bag. Was it just this guy that had a bag? Eh? I'm confused. I thought that guy had a bag. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the car spawns are around here. What was that? Oh. What? What have I done? Guys, what have I done? The fuck? Guys. Guys. I don't understand. Fucking hell. Who's he fighting with? Did his head get in there? Was that a bit cruel? Was that a bit cruel? Like, it's a valuable lesson. It's a valuable lesson to him. So I've taught him a valuable lesson. You can't just bandage in front of people you don't know. You can't bandage in front of people you don't know. Do you know what I mean? It's not going to go well. That's a... I haven't even got a fucking melee weapon, have I? Oh, Jesus. What? Oh, no. Does that hold the same? 20, yeah. Fuck off. Oh my God. Fuck's sake. Oh, yeah. Fuck off. Down it. Ooh. Yes, please. Nice. Yeah, the pipe is great now. That's a good point, actually, Maggot. Yeah, they've buffed it, haven't they? They have buffed it. And it's a good point. It's a good point. Nothing's going to be around here, is it? I don't even know if I want this spawn. Well, it all depends what we're trying to do. What we're trying to do. Are we? Oh, great. Are we going to look at the other server? Are we going to? That's a bit of a fucking pain in the arse, that. I don't even know how to check. I don't know how to check. I think I'd have to come out of this game to go and check. I guess we should chop these up. MGT, I drove through this very place at 154 and had a head-on with another car. I bet you died instantly. Yeah, that's a real pain in the ass, that. That is unfortunate. What do we do about that? What do we do about that? Can I make some face wrappings? I'm not sure what we do about that, really. Whether I try and get a car and have a laugh, or whether we see if the other... Probably really could do with seeing if the other server's back. To be honest. Although I do enjoy the performance increase. It's got to be said. But I feel a bit cruel killing that guy. Maybe. Maybe? Do I? Or is that bollocks? I think maybe I do feel a bit bad. Yeah, but it made me laugh. Well, I just looked at him and I'm like, oh, he's bleeding. Oh, he's bleeding. Oh, dear. And then, yeah, well, he bandaged, didn't he? And he didn't talk. Again, he didn't fucking talk. I'm not having it. I'm not having it that I'm an arsehole there. If he wants to bandage, he needs to open his mic and fucking talk to me. Lack of respect. Bandaging without opening your mic. I think it's a fucking lack of respect. You're going to bandage in front of me without opening your mic. Says to me that you don't see me as any sort of threat, and I take that as an affront to my character. I'm a fucking threat to you when you're bandaging and you've got no weapon, dickhead. Oh God. Oh no, he's blunted me. James blunted me. He gets me the respawn. He gets me the respawn. Hopefully we get Electro. I just saw his arm disappear and I was like, oh, that's a fucking player, innit? We might as well have a go though. I tried to put the knife away so I could punch because you're much better punching than knifing, but oh. This is the sort of shit that does your head in. This is the sort of shit that does your head in. There we go. Have you finished? Yeah, that's the sort of shit that does your head in. The rubber banding desync, rubber banding glitch when you're spawning. Fucking so annoying. But he fucked it with that shotgun shot, didn't he? Yeah, Captain Chaos. Is it better punching than knifing? I wasn't aware. It is, bro. Yeah, you don't uncon people knifing. You give them bleed damage. You cut them, which is fine, but you don't uncon them. You don't blunt force them. So you're much better punching. If you're in a situation like that, don't use a knife. Use your fists and stun lock them. Knifing does not stun lock. So yeah, you really need to punch him. But it's a little bit incongruous, really, because you'll win a fight with fists. Someone's using a knife and the other guy's using fists. The guy with the knife is fucked. Because it's like, what? How many bleeds are you going to give me before I stun lock you unconscious? Then what are you going to do? You'd have to give me. You'd have to have 4 or 5 bleeds for it to really be like, shit, okay. If you stun lock them with 3 heavy hits, you know, another light hit, they're going down. That's much faster than trying to cut someone and bleed them into a situation that's a problem for them. Punch them. Punch them. Or, like Maggot says, now that they've buffed, fucking hell, it is a lot smoother. Even like looking around, it's incredibly noticeable. It really is. It should make the stream look better as well. The stream should look better on this build. Try and remember it for next encounter. Yeah, heavy hits, dude. Heavy hits in the head. You'll stun lock them real quick and knock them out. Obviously, stun lock and knocking them out, 2 different things. Knifing, it's just not going to win you the day, dude. You need to be fisting. No knives, fists. Certainly my experience of things. Right, okay, so we need to... Yeah, you can stun lock with heavy hits from knives as well, but it doesn't knock them out. Dude, you can't knock people out with knives. So you're much, much better punching. You really are. Yeah, you can stun lock people so they can't do anything, but you're better with fists. But like I say, it's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. People might have different mileage with things, but that's very much my experience. You're much better off punching and stabbing. Just don't do fuck all. Don't actually think you can knock people out with heavy hits from a knife. You can bleed them. Don't think you can knock them out. Okay, let's just eat these. Oh, nice one, Chaos. You getting off, dude. Well, thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for being in. Glad you enjoyed it. And yeah, man, we'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. I hope you have a good evening, dude. Hope you have a good evening. Have a good one, man. So this is restarting in bloody 30 minutes. What fucking... That's a right bastard that it's kicked us off that. I wonder if that server's back. I kind of want to check. Because we're back at the fucking... Effectively, we're back at the start, man. Effectively, well, not even effectively, we are back at the start. And there's not even a truck for me here. What? Do you know I hate the bleed sound when you get a bleed? I fucking hate it. Shall we just check? Do you know? I'm going to check, guys. I'm going to check. We're going to check that this other server's back. Just give us a minute. Let's just check this. I'll check before Paul Parsnip shows up, yeah? Right. Close that. Then we'll open this one. Yep. Hurry up. That's right. This one. Okay. Right. It does say it's there. Let's try jump in. It's really annoying that. Not going to work. Looks all right. Looks like it's going to work. Yeah. Have I still got gamma on? I don't think I have. Come on. Come on. Fucking hell! Fucking Jesus Christ! Fucking hell! Oh. Oh. Bless him. Oh. That scared the fucking shit out of me, that noise. Oh. Have you not got game screen? What? You haven't got game screen? Guys, I don't know what's going on. What do you mean you haven't got game screen? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't. I don't know what's going on, people. Please do bear with me. Can anyone tell me what they can see? What can you see? Can you see me live? Can you see my camera? Can anyone... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Right, can anyone confirm whether you can see or hear me, please? There's nothing I can do until I can get confirmation either way about that. Is anyone still there? Is anyone here? Oh my God. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's transition back to that. And then let's try and transition back to that. Well, I'm playing DayZ. So, yeah, I don't know what to... all right, let's transition back to that screen. Let's transition back to that screen. Log out of here. It's nothing I've done, everyone. It's nothing I've done. I haven't pressed anything. There's nothing that can be pressed to fix it. It's a glitch. So there's nothing I've done. Can hear the game. It could hear. Yeah. Well, that was fucking hilarious. I can't believe that we didn't have that on. I can't believe you couldn't see that. Then that was fucking funny as fuck. Right. 8 seconds till we get out of here. Right. So the street OBS is showing that. Why has it just gone back to that? Right, so let me close that application. Right, now, so if I transition now, we should have a black screen just with my camera. Right, which we do. Okay, so that's better. So hopefully, if I just transition, so that's better. We've got rid of the glitch screen, so we've got my camera and a black screen. Why is it giving me that? So then if I transition back to that and then go in there. Okay, hopefully this will work. Hopefully this will work. I guess I'm hoping it's just got itself confused. Yeah, I think it's just got itself confused. So hopefully we're going to log back in now. We'll log back in now and we'll wait till I'm in and then I'll transition it. Yeah, we'll wait till I'm in. Okay, so I'm in. Right, so OBS is showing the right thing now. That's good. This is going to sort it. Yeah, okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Transition. Okay, we're fine now, I believe. I'll just wait for a bit of confirmation. It's unfortunate that because I logged in and like, oh, what the fuck? I don't know what's going on with my computer, guys. I don't know what's going on. But there was a pig right there and it laid down and going to sleep. Anyway, that moment's been and gone. I need to solve this. Yeah, it very much was an OBS shitting itself moment. Are we... Right, okay, let's ring this out. We're good, we're good. Good stuff, good stuff. I don't know what happened. It just, OBS just glitched on the... Glitched halfway through the game loading, I guess. I still don't like that my mouse goes onto my other screen. Don't like that, it's weird. It's not causing me any problems, it's just weird. Oh dear. Tired today, me. Okie dokie. Right. Still wondering about that big bag because there's one over there. Do we want ourselves a big bag? Are we happy with what we've got? Big bag is just a... It's just an encouraging... It's just an encouragement to carry more shit in it. I think I'm going to stick with what I've got. Bloody hell. 20 years later, we're still ringing out. At least he's not pissing it down now, though, so... we don't have to worry about that. Oh, for God's sake, it's another time round? All right. Yeah, I can't take it. I'll tell you one thing I need to do, that I'm not doing, is record. I should be recording, but I don't fucking know how. I know I need a separate hard drive. But, like, can my computer handle it? That's what I don't know. Pretty good computer. But I don't know if it can handle recording at good quality as well. Okay, I need to just get myself a little bit... I need to be careful here because we're in Vibor. Yeah, OBS just, I've never seen that before. It's pretty good though. I find OBS and YouTube, they're pretty good together in terms of if, you know, if something goes down, they don't stop talking to each other, so you can, you know, your stream can look like it's fucked and disappear for quite a while. And suddenly it'll sort itself out. This is fucking a bit stupid, really, where I am. Some light to loot there. Get that in our pocket. Don't see anything. Where the fuck is everyone? I'm sick of these fucking full servers where you run round all day doing your best to get into trouble and there ain't fucking anyone here. You know what I mean? Where the fuck is everyone? They're all on coast being fucking noobs. I'm not saying I'm a good player or all, but come on, where is everyone? Right, let's get up to the fucking airfield anyway, which, where the fuck? Okay. Where's the convoy? And that fucking convoy around here, I can never find the Vibor convoy. It's there, in it. Does it not spawn right there? Is it? No? Is the convoy spawn there? No? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh! Stuck on that fence, little shit. Fuck's sake. Jesus. That should be enough for you to die. Fuck me. Oh, right, okay. I do not know this town well enough at all. There is a big gap in my DayZ map knowledge, Vibor. I fucking don't know one end of it from other because I don't spend time here. I don't spend time here. But in moments like this, it's a right pain in the arse because I ain't got a fucking clue which way anything is. Oh, do you know what? I could murder a fucking kebab. Oh, you fucking dirty bastard. I could murder a kebab. Well, I'm still not seeing either air of... Oh, bastard. Alright. Fucking hell, I hate this place. I can't tell where, I don't know, like I said, I don't know one end of Vibor from other. Some towns I know better than the place I bloody live, but Vibor is not one of them. Big risk that really, just walking in there. Is she aggroed or runner? She's just run down here. Is that just a runner? Just a runner. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Right, let's check out up here. See what's in the crates. Anything good? Watch our back, watch these fields, watch behind these houses. Maggot Vibor is where me and my foreigners built our first base on our private server. I know the place better than anywhere. Yeah, cool, man. It's like same for me with, well, various places really, but I've just Vibor's never been a place that I've spent much time. Too close to VMC. I used to have PTSD from VMC back in day. I need to roll this scope back. Fuck off. You joking? Fucking hell. Into 2 millies? He's coming, look. Oh, you fucking got stuck on door? Wazek. He'd have landed right on my swinging hatchet had he not done that. God. Can you get your gun out, please, mate? Look good, lad. Well done. That was one. I don't even know why I'm bothering. Where the fucking hell are you going? Could do with a bit of schnaffle off you, mate, to be honest. Could do with a bit of the old Adible produce. I'm checking this for Lecky repair, although we don't actually need one, do we? I've got a working... Well, actually, I don't even know what state the marksman scope's in. What is that? What the fuck? Oh, it's at the other side, okay. Could have some shells for us. That hasn't spawned there. That has not spawned there. Pristine. Well, whatever. Let's get the bullets out of it. Right, are they going in our hands or in here? Right, no room for them in there. So we've got 9, 10, 11. Okay. Right, well, can I use this for anything? Did I do the... Oh, what was that? I thought I heard something then a little bit. Zeds look calm. Zeds look calm, so must be okay. Okay. What? Fuck off. Waste not, want not. Oh. Right. I don't like, look at this. Lovely axe. That's a beautiful axe. Look at that. Beautiful. Stack them. Stack the pills. Is there any point checking the guard shack? I guess we are doing. I mean, we could find plastic here, actually. Plastic explosives. Fucking ATOG. No. I know it's ACOG, but what can I say? I sometimes call it the stupid DayZ names. Right. So, we want to be up here, don't we? Parkour? Oh, didn't work. Right, let's fly up here. Is this really what I want to do? This fucking rain is a problem. Oh god, I'm not going to be able to see the fucking airfield now. I'm like, well, I'll just get my compass out and go north, because I ain't got no fucking idea which way north is from here. Not a clue. I could just see the airfield wall, so I've no fucking idea where that is now. Just fucking looking at it. Come. Oops. Fuck off. Not in here. Fuck off. That's bollocks. Fuck off. Ugh. Was it up here? Where's the fucking... I just seen it, man. I've just been looking at it. Fucking hate this town. What the fuck? Right, there we go. That don't make sense to me. Can't find fucking convoy either. I can't be bothered anyway, whatever. There's no point. Oh, I say. Right, let's go try and get a plate. That's got to be next job. At the same time as just making sure not missing anyone just running about like we are. Channeling the Fred Elliott, you know it, maggot. I say. I'll tell you what, if I go in there and there's like no players, I'm going to start to become a little bit disillusioned. Fucking sick of it. Sick of spending all day running around trying to look for people to kill. And then I'll get fucking tapped by someone that I won't even see. Alright. Yeah. Fuck. This is how those guys evaded me the other day. They travelled along here, didn't they? They travelled along these. Oh, it's such a pain in the arse that it's raining this bad. Are we clear? Crystal. Crystal. Not seeing anything immediate. Although that means fuck all. No, rangefinder's a bit of a bastard, you know. Is that Zed's fighting? Thought I could hear Zed's fighting. Help. What, saw something move? I really don't want to make the jump sound here. For fuck's sake, I'm going to have to... I hate making that noise. Put my eye up, someone watching from top of tech. Alright. Where's my plate, boy? I've never been here and not had a plate off his head at this specific bit. Right, I do not want to be shivering here. Starting again. Oh, it's so annoying. This is a 1 or a 2. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened with OBS. It's a good job I fucking noticed you pointing it out. Inside. I don't know which way I'm facing. Am I facing ATC? That sounded like ATC, Meditents. Fuck off. Oh, brother. Right. Okay. Perfect. Right, do we see a plate? No. That's surprising. But that shot for me is at the Meditents. Come on, you fucking prick. Or the ATC. Inside the ATC. I don't know if that's from there. I don't know what he's going to be shooting at unless he's got himself a few of his heads in there. Okay, nothing immediate jumping out at me from ATC. But typically I can't fucking see. I think he's over there. Fuck's sake. This rain's gonna screw me. Unless it's a bunker. Could be a bunker. Elbows down. Captain. Can I not quite see? Yeah, we can. So I think it was in here. I think the I think the shot was in here personally. I don't think it was far enough over to be any of these, and none of these look aggro. They've not been aggroed. I think he's shot in there. So it's just whether we've missed him. Come out. How far is that? It's a good 5, isn't it? 5.5, 6. Oh, that's a bastard. I just can't quite get where I want to be. This is all right. Yeah, I'd expect to see him run out of here, but he's probably already done it. He's probably already done it. So, where's he going to be going? Tents? Is he going to run over to these planes? It's literally every time we come up to airfield to try and get some PvP, this is what it does. Literally. If we were up here ragging a car around, it won't be fucking raining. You just know it. It could have been one of these, but these lads would be aggroed or dead if it was here. That's what I think, anyway. But yeah, that's annoying not finding a plate. What do we think then? That's fucking taxing. That is taxing. Oh, my latest short is due to come out in fucking 7 minutes. Scheduled it. Yeah, there's nothing going on. There was a shot though, so we need to... Oh, yellow food. Are you fucking joking me? Oh, fucking hell. Literally, whenever I try and go, right, let's get into some PvP, that happens. I know it's only yellow, but it's a start, isn't it? Unless I sort it out, we're gonna end up in the shit. Fuck's sake. Oh, that's so frustrating, that. That's really frustrating. Oh, that's annoyed me. Just want to not worry about that and just go around looking for players. We've got to sort this. Got to sort this out. Can't be this hungry and this wet. It's gonna escalate like fuck. Shit. We've got to get out of here and go find some food. Don't have a choice. Don't have a choice. Or we'll go red food and just start dying. Really good at that, innit? Being up at airfield for PvP and you fucking red elf. No, thank you. No, I've got a brain, thanks. I've got a brain, and that's not how you fucking play the game. No point being here if we're yellow food with tumbling arrows like that. No. Not how I want to do it. I need to be comfortable food-wise and drink-wise to be focusing on committing to looking for players. Do you know what I'm saying? God damn it! So we need to get some food. We're gonna have to. Just have to hope we can grab something in Lopatino and then Nash. But I know I can go to the plane. I can go to the plane and get drinks, but it's gonna be a shit fest that because we don't have a lot of inventory space. We don't have enough inventory space to fit all the drinks I'd need to get myself up off yellow food anyway. Fucking shish kebab. Oh my god! Woo! Sorry guys. Tired today. Monday, innit? Have a lazy weekend and you fucked on Monday. It's the age-old thing, like fucking weekends are just fuck you for next week, don't they? Like I'm never this when I'm working in the, when I'm gardening in the growing season and that, I'm never like this tired. You're tired when you get back from work, but like where your head's lolling and shit. That is proper like doing fuck all. But me and my wife, where am I going? Lopatino. Me and my wife have been doing a lot of walking recently. But we're enjoying that. It's good for us. Gets me ready for fucking loads of marching, mowing lawns and shit. But obviously when I do go back to work, the streams are still going to carry on. We're just going to move to evening streams. But I'll make you all aware of the schedule, depending on which side of the pond you're on. Make you aware of the schedule nearer to the time where the fuck have I gone? Where am I here? I'm trying to get to Lopatino. I tell you what, my temper's going past its sell-by day. Fuck's sake. That's really fucked me off. I should have said I'm really annoyed I've not seen it coming either. I'm really annoyed I've not seen it coming. But why are you going to fucking airfield when you ain't got enough food? It's ridiculous. I'm sure there's people out there that are like, oh, I fucking run that airfield on yellow food. Yeah, good for you. Good for you. Well done. I don't. I have to be prepped. I've got fucking... You know what I mean? I need to tick boxes in my brain, and this ain't one of them. I need food. I need to be white. Apple, white hydration to be at the airfield. Running that airfield in pissing rain with no yellow apple that's going to go red pretty soon because we're piss wet through, so it's going to tumble. Going to do Mr. Tumble. So hopefully we can get a little bit of food now. 50 people in. Nice one, guys. Thanks for coming in. And that's the biggest it's got today, 50, but that's awesome. Thanks very much for coming into the stream. Right, so we need food. We need food. Where am I heading here? Am I heading down to the red tin? Fucking hell, sorry guys. Oh, Christ. Okay, yeah, we're a bit too far down. That's really, really annoying. Especially when I've heard shots. To suddenly be fucking soaking in yellow. Urgh. Right, see if there's a convoy. Oh, my throat is fucked again. We've only just started the week. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I've got the fucking aggressive yawns. Piss off. Well, I'll tell you what. I haven't seen a convoy here for fucking ages, and there ain't one now. Although, to be honest, we don't need a convoy. We need to get dry and get some food. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so fucking annoying that I didn't see that coming. I'm too obsessed with trying to find players for you. So, you know what I mean? For PvP. This is the same shit that was here. What have I got? I can't even remember what I've got. I suppose that's the problem, innit? That's the problem, stuff like that. Was there anything else? Them 9x39 have been up there for... feels like quite a long time. I can't eat an AKM mag anyway. Oh, fuck off. Sorry. Oh, God. We have got this one tinny, but that's gonna do no good in the face of being blue thermometer. No good. Right. We might as well... We do have a few AKM rounds, I believe. Might as well get them out of our inventory and stick them in here. And then what have we got going on in here? We've got... Pristine marksman. I think we've got to think sensibly, haven't we? We don't need that. I guess we'll keep that. Is there any room left in there? I can't see because of how this fucking monitor. That there, and then I need to fuck them off. All right. Okay. Right, so Zeds look thin on the ground. Can I get in, please? Which is not ideal, really. In fact, there's no fucking Zeds. Come on, Zeddies. Zeds haven't popped in yet. Zeds still haven't popped in. This is starting to be weird now. There's no Zeds in this town. Am I about to get my head blown off? Where's all the Zeds? Where's all the fucking Zeds, guys? Oh, shut up fucking being cold, you fucking wank. Sorry, guys. Why are you still fucking cold? Fuck off, it's not even raining. Dickhead. Sorry. It's just really annoying, that. It's really annoying. Like I said, I can't ignore that. I can't get into, you know, the frame of mind of hunting people at the airfield when we're cold, when we're yellow food. It makes sense to me. Like I say, some people it might not make a difference to, but it does to me. It's like, no man, I need that off my plate. It's like the same way I can't play the game with the cat on my lap. She's not in the way. I can't play the game with her on my lap because I can't focus. I can't like focus in. And I can't focus in on trying to find plays. I'm constantly looking at my Apple, which I can't stop myself doing. Oh, how many times have I fucking rung that? Jesus, that feels like... Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, guys. Fucking hell. I can't stop that. Oh my God. What is that noise? Is that an IRL noise? Or a game noise? Look at all the popping we're getting. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, experimental, the new patch is so much better. Like you were saying, MGT, it's much smoother. Runs better. Right. Oh, fucking toot. So the problem is now we're not going to be able to find food. And I can almost guarantee you that. We're not going to find... There's no Z... Is that a Z? What the fuck? What is it just like that one Z doing? Why is the rest of the Zs? I am confused. I am confused. That sounded like a closer Z. Okay, we've got Cotton Eye Joe over there. Fucking here they come. Here they come. There's fucking shitloads, guys. Let them come to me. If they are. Fuck's sake. Oh. That's nice. I'll just eat me crisps while I wait for these arseholes to aggro it to the right place. You coming? Yeah. Oh. Anchor. Okay, have we got any more? I thought there were more than that. I could do with more. God. Right. Okay, that's a bit of a bastard. That is a bit of a bastard. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't stop yawning. I do apologise. What the fuck is going on? What? two in there. I can see me dying here. Not to Zeds, to a player. I don't like this. Lots of Zeds locked up. Lots of Zeds in general. Need more food out of these guys. Where's this other one? God. This place crawls. Fuck off. Let's get in here. Snarf these. This is what we want. This is what we came here for. Let's just hope there's enough that we don't get caught in the sort of loop of looking for food, because that is a real pain in the arse where you find a bit and then you have to travel too far to find the next lot, and you've already used up the bit you found trying to find the next lot. There's definitely players around here, guys. 100%. So let's kill these two, and then I want to overwatch, because it's a frightening amount of Zeds. Although I need to get off yellow food. Have you got for me, Grandad? Fuck all, you lazy bastard. I don't like this. Like I say, there's so many Zeds here. I'm going to be very, very, very surprised if A, we don't get shot at, or B, we don't see this guy. Because I think he's here. I think someone else is here. I don't fucking know where. Oh, for fuck. Two everywhere up here. It's alright, we are white apple again. Well, we could do with a little something extra. Alright, nothing in there. What do we think then? What do we think? I don't get it. I have to say I don't get it. I don't get where this guy is. And you're not telling me there ain't anyone here. Not with the amount of Zeds. Is that flies? Can like appear in one of these windows in these houses. Hopefully. Just not realising that I'm here. This don't feel right. It doesn't feel right, this, to me. Oh, fucking all this useless shit. I need food. Thing is, if he's heard me, he's gonna probably stay squat. Like if he were in his house, you know, he'd just stay behind the doorway and wait for me to loot it. That's kind of what I think. There's quite a few Zeds locked up. In there. Fucking hell, she shit me up. Oh, I thought she were a player. Fuck me, it's mad what that does to your body. It's mad what it does to your body when you think there's a player there. Your skin crawls. He wouldn't be up here, would he? Can we see the convoy house? Not quite. I'm stuck. Oh, fuck off, I'm stuck. Oh, dear. Well, guys, I hate to do it to you, really. Especially where we are. We should be going for some PvP now, but I kind of run out of time, to be honest, and I'm really fucking tired. I'm really fucking tired. I can't stop fucking yawning. So on that note, we are going to switch. Oh, we're going to switch over to there. I'm going to come onto here. We'll get our character out nice and safe. But yeah, I have. I've come over proper tired, and I can't shake it. And I'm just going to end up. I'm just going to end up getting shot. Fucking hell. But we are pretty geared, ready for tomorrow. We're in a good place, Lopatino. We can go straight to the airfield tomorrow and get a play and try and get some PvP. But yeah, I'm knackered here. I'm knackered. Make sure I'm safely out. Right, we're safely out of there. So we'll do that. We'll do that. And then we'll do that. Okay, as usual, guys, thank you very much for being in on a Monday. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much to MAGA OG, Heroes Zeros, Nicola McCulley, Joanne Nutter, MGT Flicks, Captain Chaos, Gammy Goop Gamer. Thanks very much to Gammy Goop. And make sure I get everyone, of course, as usual. Thanks very much to Crime Scene, to Courtroom. Gammy Gooper, OG, Chaos. We've got these ones. Cloud Talahari, thank you very much, Cloud. Cloud went to sleep a while ago, bless him. Thank you very much to Cloud. Thank you very much to Christofferson. Thanks, Christofferson, for being in and getting involved in chat. Appreciate that, my friend. Cloud, Maggot, Christofferson, Crime Scene. I'm sure there is someone else. I'll keep going. I'm sure there is someone else. Gammy Goop. Gremlin Shrimp Wife. Gremlin Shrimp Wife, thank you for being in. Thank you for subscribing. I really do appreciate that. Have we got everyone there? Psyched Gaming, of course. Can't forget Psyched Gaming. Yeah, thank you very much, guys. Really do appreciate it. I've enjoyed it. It's been a bit quiet. We haven't had the PvP I wrote, but it's a fucking full server, man. I don't know what I can do. I take the busy loot routes and shit, and we haven't seen anyone. Had a few shots early doors, but nothing to write home about. Hopefully we'll have better luck tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have better luck tomorrow. But yeah, been a relatively quiet stream today, so extra special thanks to all you guys for coming in. I really do appreciate it. If you have enjoyed it, please leave a like on the stream, and if you're not subscribed, guys, please do consider subscribing. really helps the channel out. And it's like 98% of people who are watching this stuff are not subscribed. I can see it on my stats, and that's terrifying. Like 98% of people that watch my stuff are not subscribed. So it's free to do. It's an easy thing, and it really, really helps the channel out that you enjoy watching or not. I don't know, but either way, yeah. If you've enjoyed it, leave a like and a subscribe. But yeah, thanks very much, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Obviously, I'm live every weekday from about 11 o'clock onwards. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Hope you all have a wonderful evening, and thanks very much for being with me today. And yeah, thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you.